Hello, Odofo, Emre Nasun, time Nasun, Yemre Nini. As at this point, dear, north, south, east, west of Ghana, and you said time Asun. In fact, Ghanaians are almost outside Ghana. Omuwa amanoni abroad he fa for ni nyina anim say time aso say ba betwetwe nkomo a efa ye industry na ye friend entertainment industry, showbiz industry, culture and creative industry. Time aso for those of you who love this industry. Mumreneni monim said the whole so ya jibe bia boso mimi dey born 9 pe obi nim say this is the right place to be because aha and their bosso. Aha, and their trim. Just a trim for no dear, omodos or hanum say. Almost last week that make us say, Ebimu cry about doctorate, our business himu. Ebimu a participate. Ebimu ye former musicians, Ebimu ye former actresses, editors, just say, Akukudam. Any omu ye jumedi. Inti ye mawa kwaba stronkum. The buyer studio, Iowa Abeka Junction. Ye show the United Showbiz. Ye mawa kwaba di ba ye show isusu. Ye mawa kwaba into the month of June. I selection a coming you. Obo adia daruma. Ya sorry asumdwemu. Je say ye baby and touch maye. Na wan edi asida be mano. Je say midie. Ye kasa inframano ye entua ka. Anka wan city krami ni bi. Ti mi danya mi ase. Set in from my odi mami home free and ye breathe in, breathe out here, minchia hoka into ye danase. Na nim so say, what boy ho ban, edi abe rab busumi juni mudie, or be cry ya sumjemu do. Kakra, so piece to the end of the year. So would you to mark say amen. Amen. Yes, amen. Na midin di Mzgee. Bebe na friend me mama gang. Ebi mu say G for general. Now unim midye your be friend me bia for the love of the job dear. Meji wo sukra dodo. Na enyume ye hie mu say ya na e betwetwe nkomo say ya. Che say ebi mu ene ebo ye ho ka. Nti wo hu say ye bo nkomo no dindindin sa we are sorted. Telecel are sort ye out. Omo say so your business to business. Omo ye ready for you. Omo ni wo be ye business because e ba ne data nsema correct omo wo ho eye fast ma che say u download u send e ba ne calls nsem so a che say tariff no eye low kram omo timi ma better tariff to other networks or ultra caller na network to network ni de telecel to telecel nso de e da fam boko nti uye business bia unhia internet unhia calls che say omo timi ba office e be set up for you umpe we a opedeng omo connect energy nti fa energy no if I connect telecel for energy na energy no enye pinso energy na o connect energy so sa na meka say oboase bites agi baby a ai oko north na oba south na oko west na oba east obehu say omo billboards sisi vantage points and nature say obeye party obeye engagement bibia obeye ye bia ehia say ebe no munsa memma onwe fi say oboase bites eno na nubna ne wo mu ankasa herbs papa spices ginger prekese wintia de we na oni bobodi esuru say fon wisa ni nyina ebiwo oboase bites no eno na wo no ma na esiesie we widie kese wo no ma na bibia touch ma inside you na wo nim no because of herbs no bibia ye correct with oboase na oboase so de almost see business abama obia omo penu dodo no ombetimi afre 0541 644 343 ena ebim so betimi afre 0240 306394 na afedie omuni oboase bites aichitwe nkomo kai se nubuna no ewo mu ankasa na mekai wo say game ye ekoso yi bebre na betway ena ye correct one wo bet ya use betway enu kwa na timi ma wo bet your way enu no in the comfort of your home uti with throne of grace so just say me hu obi kra wo bet wa sorry them da just say baby bia wo bia wo betimi abeti no restriction enu ani say obedi 18 once you are 18 upper mark no na okay so omo aviator omo jackpot ni nyina eye products from betway obetimi use omo top up so kai na top up na ho ankochiro because this season eye hot season ni nyina betway say bet your way kai say give me commission for so agye atom say betway there number 1 na ye free betway so na make am for Power Mandela energy drink ma Power Mandela energy drink so in response no power to you Power Mandela energy drink power to you and on kwa what 3 different flavors e ya na pese me to me bu e bobo flavors ni sure ye wo luscious mango ye wo tangy apple and ye wo timeless classic 3 different flavors ni nyina ye Power Mandela energy drink na Power Mandela energy drink there me pay because auto bottle back one ye 1 cedi from proceeds no na ye dia to nchen obi so to na ye 1 cedi say boa pasa 1 cedi na no na ye dia boa won na won ni bi na ede na ye fese ebia wan kasa untumi mboa bo sika no nkoye adoye inso auto energy drink a power on hu no na wo sika so ekohwe on na won ni bi me power patronizing Power Mandela energy drink. Now the whole power is over to you. And also from 0246 709666 and I said 0530 803002. Now a new amount train come Levels natural capsules. Every Levels Herbal Limited. Now Levels natural capsules also are for both men and women. Where the CCA bi anim imema no fa no manyom level imma no fa no manyom level obia krani level and they share level to level equals to level power to the power 300,000 square I na she say obia nka say my bre oya ka say I don't feel for it me patron and saying I don't feel for it there o kasa pe omode omoti bedomo you don't want to share. It is not big enough for us to share. Inti protective wadie nanum levels herbal capsule. Who said bra numbi sister also numbi. Ne share level to level. Because level 4 today, almost person better say me was sexual weakness. And na me feely for adienu and na me a 1 minute man, 2 minutes man. Almost sa your money na they have the cure to it. Inti no say obe patronizing, no waist pain, and all the other issues that comes with the other room. No, omo to me work on for you, and the natural capsules also good for both men and women. For 0599 056 033 0599 670 402 0208 622 918. Levels natural capsules taking men and women to a different level. Oh say yeah. Na Mango's restaurants so I set your table you so fefe. And minim say shawarma wrappo, say vegetable wrappo. Me try MC ono no nim sa nyoma we no abebo bodi atre. Be me hu say chicken nuggets o say chicken popcorn o I see chicken me hu samosa kakra spring roll kakra say no back no yes sausage whatever it is ni nyina ye be try enum spedede na wo so ye party and now ye gathering bia ehia say wo be chiche aduane a ana so pebi crowd ba kodi local foods and a continental foods me paucho me kanfu Mango's restaurant Mango's restaurant located in East Legon. Lucky Lawson de bia wo hwe no wasinimu wani gi se uhunu so o twesini fefefe no ne nsa no nso de pa obon kwan fine oye aduane nice neat and sweet ena ni boso eda from pa. So call Mango's restaurant. It was 0260 123 776 and I said 055 5008815 and your WhatsApp number wait me and your chatty no more deliver to you in the comfort of your home. Flora tissue so representing Flora tissue almost say they have a size and a package for everybody. Or you're a taxi driver, or you're a private car driver, you need a tissue box in your car. Me paucho, a Flora tissue, a soft. Now apart from that, no, or your besima, or your fine boy, or call party, or call outing, or nim baby or handkerchief one and saying crap with the waste time because you must see ya na ye a bimweni ha. Say me say, to me pay me Flora, I'm the share me personal, and also me do gathering beer. Me pipa many ma, miss me more bisubi. Na sharing is caring. Ye chiche Flora tissue. Apart from that, me you call me throne of grace tissue. omo toilet roll no very very soft and she said your sister na complaining about be eno no hwe emba wonsem pepa yie pa ena kitchen towel bi so wo ho mo eno no uye function bi ana wo nu aduane wo pepa nioma so uni time I be see napkins bebre person so san kofo bestra on your dining table wakoyi napkin bi a enye fe no mo complain me pacho fa sa flora kitchen towel ne si table no so and no so mo de pepa nsi oni kakra na mo achim ne kakra na mo de pepa na mo achim ne kakra very very economical enti flora there they did for you and almost say they are ready to do business with your moped distributors inti if you now say adwuma ni ho ampatro adwuma bapa flora nkofoto inti ko na koye omo distributor na to be na koton number now be free 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 now finally Auntie Mary's gripe mixture yenim ne fititi oh ba fresh 1 to 6 months onto me in casa 6 to 2 years omun to me express you omu ye sometimes why constipated ni yemo kanu onto me ndidi ni hu ye rano chese unim de hakolan because okasa enye ye o fifisin kra na e mobono be paucho Auntie Mary's gripe mixture enu na obema akolan inti mo amukoto nyoma che nkrofo mo wo no mpacho mumpe Auntie Mary's gripe mixture enka monyoma na moto fefefe no enfan koma nursing mothers because we dey free titi every pharmacy be e wo krom ha bia obenya Auntie Mary's gripe mixture na enu so de emma akola bia relieving see you can say a relieved child is a happy child. On that note, my uncle breaking bra. Yeah, ba, and then a big day. We say today is a big day, and a big day is today. We are back after the break. Welcome back. Yeah, that must say munyan to was it's not say a train ye. I think I would do a video now to come part or share link in my be because ye barber stream command kasankasa in komono. And there's an American today is today. And today is the day. And the day is today. Ninyine because United Showbiz and you may have a day. Yeah, what table I ever cracking the kakra. If you say legs, then you know, and yeah, what more makoye? Who are you wearing? Who are you seeing? What are you doing? Yeah, almost waha. And then so more moon cry who so sing na aba. And say, young come on, dear, tokrobie nim. Straight to the point. And see, my introduce to guests, but before then, my main can't me glam squad who ask them. Just say, and then man call who are you wearing? What are you wearing? Me ye me dear waha. Into first off no. Mami fa asida and my hair code and you share me blondie yeah it's from hair code available to fix your hair for you in the comfort of your home or destination be our friend say ombra number ye mau say a wedding or party whatever kind of occasion yeah o need a fix with your hair no for a hair code it was 0244065062 wait mean so adm no ni handle ye hair code _ our Instagram DD_DEAR DID_DEAR and a me makeup artist. Sana ni handle no soti on Instagram. Obetimi adm no obebiti o face and ye call the pinkish way. Last week na see a Janet Jackson kakra and ya Tony to pink. Na ye represent colors ni na babyish. And see ono so ope color bia o wenima and I said the ope so oni wo ye with your face or you're very available to travel or beko to meet you at a destination or beba say a photo shoot to ye beye nina DD nsa no adwuma na ohu no woman nimi na dye fabrics asida kese nkoma dye fabrics dye sister obi aba opese me pambi inti chantilly ye shemenu dye CG 4 pieces na ko pambi na mankofo hu say meton chantilly meton brocade meton laces papa na me so me located on the Wisconsin Road ewo agoba kwan no so nkofo betimi allocate me wo ho abeto fabrics me Mother's Day na nsenya some of fabrics for my fathers and so your packages for them inti mo amu baba ye weddings birthday party mo should in fact almost all the fabrics I make sure will show you so nyina dye ho na meto no inti contact no on 0509612753 na koto fabrics one in chain na afede Liran and stitching Liran pam atade no there ma fabrics I me call Liran ho and Liran pam atade fefefe share me Liran so yeah available to sew for you ni handle your Liran collection I beg your pardon Liran collection or Instagram now with me friend was 0243310810 02433180 rather 10. That's the number to reach Liran on. Now, dear fascinator, yes, Swami. We are going to see heaven. We are on our way to see heaven. But this fascinator is by MBJ Creations. MBJ, Nisano Jumani. Now, ono oye customized earrings, customized fascinator. Ono MBJ na almost no BJ na people have filthy minds in this building. Jesus Christ. I mean, who's supposed to me say I didn't say I'm wondering. Into BJ na MBJ. Why people laughing? Oh.
Why are you insisting on the BJ?
MBJ.
M for mine.
Of course. BJ for
me. M for Mzgee, you know.
MBJ for.
And what is she wearing?
Big Joe.
Yeah. Who buy that? Anyway, MBJ almost would in mom sexual crap, but we don't mind them. But me bespoke earrings, you know, fascinators and brooches or training microphone so into beaded bags. This and your money in she's good with it. Into the handle here at MBJ Creations on Instagram. Ubet me send on WhatsApp and so on 0243831797. Sa line no so na obetimi afreno woso na oni na atwehwe nkomo na eja wa hook you with fascinator ni bi MBJ Creations. on that note, let's introduce the naughty ones first. Now, me introduce who say I'm starting every conversation around hoes and all that. Starting with the chief in charge of mischief. Do you know? I don't know if the microphone picked that. Well, last weekend in Kemiya no kokek bay. Like I said, anyway, chief in charge of media when it comes to the Nungwa traditional area. Upe bibia fa bobu lomofo no ho ani sa traditional area in pacho almost spokesperson and na ohuni or ye mischievous from day one. So if you used to read from Halifax, see his kind of stories, hear him on radio crapple to the I think is very, very nice. But when he comes here, mischief multiplied. But we love him. You see, Halifax yeah. What doctorate is not try.
Mr. BJ.
Hey, me I can wait go away.
Mr. BJ.
Wait.
I can't show Mr.
BJ.
She
MBJ.
MBJ.
Mr. BJ.
MBJ, your name is causing confusion today. But Babu Lome, I'm a Kabofe spokesperson. But did they not see the work he did for them? I'm a trouble. I'm a trouble. I'm back here. Oh, are you serious? You see, you cannot even talk.
Good to see you, Mzgee.
It's a bodenge.
And shout outs to my Nungwa people. I don't come from there anyway, but I in part, I wasn't expecting them to call me. I think I spoke truth. I spoke to what the issues were by then. And on hindsight, I would have done the same. As I'm talking now, who has been charged with any criminality? Who has married who? The queen is back, she's in school, life goes on as usual. Homework is just around the corner, and nobody is fetching water to walk from Nungwa to any Ayimensa. So that is it. I think I visited them.
Oh, okay.
Unofficially, just to say I understand the issues better. I'm not from Nungwa, I'm from I don't speak for them. Look, if any issue comes out on this show and I happen to have the facts, be it about Soga Kope or Ada or Jelu Kope or La anywhere and I have the facts, why not? I will speak to it.
Manchela.
Dabi.
Tumoso pele no koe. Alo akebo akaba o mancheno ojofu.
You mean if you believe?
I bene ojofu no fe BJ.
Name the more count.
Whether no
understand.
Anyway, you are welcome.
Thanks, Mzgee. You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Today you are sitting beside your lady.
Yeah.
Last week she had holes. Today what does she have?
Flowers.
Maybe on any description. No.
Mzgee, let's move on.
Hey, today when she came, the first thing he noticed was there was no holes.
But I like the way you think. It's very healthy.
Hey, today I'm in trouble. Anyway, today you came with flowers.
Yes.
And
I'm bearing gifts.
Amen.
From the Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
Fruits, you are grapes, pineapple, apple, the forbidden fruits. Yeah. Forbidden make a one. Forbidden is okay. And we ain't a member Halifax.
Yo. And yeah.
Tutti fruity.
Tutti fruity. I remember also a brow la Michael.
I'm reading the Bible.
She's sandwiched between two men who are able to pluck fruits. He's very nice.
Babida is a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You agree, right?
Very beautiful and
she's
intelligent.
Very, very beautiful.
Look at her skin.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Natural skin color.
Now I'm blushing.
Juicy.
But Monica, Monica
right, edible.
Today, my people are really hyper because some people are activating, pressing buttons for the artist somewhere and all of that. And all of that. But anyway, bro, hey.
Yeah, Mzgee, yeah.
Yeah,
nearby. Open kine fatapa. Na me catch what's the Lady Gaga.
If I don't pull Lady Gaga,
and yes,
photo cyber chair.
Or pink say
You only back on is and then cat. On the bar my dream.
Black cat.
Doja cat.
On the bar on the knee.
Yeah, but you are looking very, very beautiful. Yeah, you're looking edible.
Who am I wearing?
What did you people drink today?
This night, showing for me.
Yeah, I'm trouble pancha why. Because why anxious no but you pretend e bi mo hu yera o pese o hu se den na ekoso
I'm telling you.
O matizi we ni ana o feli but mo boa ye bon komo wa hadum say sister who are you wearing, what are you wearing, what kwaba me hu say wuji udin and your friend then tail na veil na say den
intakra wo jem
me pa cho ba me mbom amane o se me de kokonsa de me pepa ya ye boa all through your test no waja feathers it's a waja traces of the feathers and I mean Jama
that's not true. Wait, so those black feathers belong to
yes Halifax was the one who told us
the other reception the one that comes to Chairman General's office just when I was climbing up I saw some black feathers. I wanted to pick them but I was like now where are they and now you'll be you see some black feathers on the step. Bebreo, this is one ton.
Oh my God!
And some were flying all over.
Wakoji ni din were red carpets no so.
You brought black feathers to work today.
But you're looking sweet. I feel like a cry.
Thank you. Saying, so I think you said obviously the VGMA red carpet and I started.
TGMA.
It will take time.
TGMA. Okay. Almost and all the time is the red carpet before the main event. In the red carpet so this time around me feel say activities now last year and Shada Nihosa to say this year. And as usual all the time the front is crowded. What you see, but apart from that, I think the setup is beautiful. Production no more so you're very solid. Yeah. So the red carpet they are doing amazing well, except for the fact say crowd no hono a door so kakra.
It's expected.
Well, it is, but
TGMA.
If my humble opinion, ABI and Fanny Somu won't say they have a shuttle, a far and luxurious cars by the way.
Yeah.
Big Escalades,
I think for the past 3 or 4 years, this beautiful cast. Celebrities I'm thinking that maybe they could have created one part for the people that are coming on the red carpet. So they crowd anyway. But apart from that, I think so far so good. Yeah. Into wako jiudi
Bankoji mi din o no at Chantilly ya o she no be na na me she and I didn't takra
anybody definitely ye be bought TGMA hu nkobons be brave because as en kofo pupa people are shaking
and everybody so peti ohun mi o se mi wu amatara am record video me fan to no mu fancy mi
on that note let's welcome the man himself. Movie anyway quite that on the day. Tuntum.
Hot fork.
Tuntum.
Hot fork and the baby who.
Okay.
New one edgy tuntum.
Black.
The man who works in 2 places when it comes to governance in this country, or the Center for National Culture and
National Commission on Culture.
Yes,
or a director or
exactly. And or some war beyond the return
secretariat or a community liaison officer.
Yeah.
The Jumane say baby event will be a better to crew BM well your mind way more no on your monko bon combo FI event.
Yeah. And this was GTA.
Yes, under the GT.
Yes.
Including almost citizenship.
Into a rat to crew beer.
Matikra Sanke saw what Britain's Got Talent cry. Anyway, Emma Aquaba.
Me use mini. But Mamma not to London say.
Hey, over to
oh, there be say at Adira Michelle. This for Tio London.
2 minutes no
camera no so kakra.
Director come. Actually,
Slay came papa.
But you inti we for Tio London. Yeah, na me share
yes, sorry. Who say?
We am person sorry. And yeah.
Bacho.
Competition
Yeah.
Standing at this point. It's possible.
How do you call it? Yeah, boa. Na usifrika no se memwa no. Me so ne nsem na osi ye. Me fa na chi no. Na yesa me na. Nechi.
Ube to me a famechi.
Hey, that's all behind you.
No, what's your famechi?
Na me say me nam your friend say foam so. Me share foam nam hu say me nam ntakra so.
Na kokko me nya no kunsa.
But Mzgee, em say and my break akranti no e am mfa nche me. Because I've been to Kankwe Central, Patrick Boama ho. Yeah, organize a program kakra my youth no training those who employment training in Yama. See Pachemi kakra say yeah. What to boy say Kankwe Central.
Me pa show you.
Patrick Boama program here for the youth. Training omo skill training in Yama. Omo nwie nti na afi na year preparation no and in Yama nti no. My break kakra. And I've also been to Ayawaso work on and also no training for drivers and also no Lady Al Hassan and also mobilizing inti. Yeah, to wasi akraman why.
Yo, yati yes Sadiq so also work kind question transi. Also invite you I know wa training for then any
no pacho to
pacho mama come in. What's my hands so ye boase mama to me boase mama me come in.
We're talking about Honorable Patrick Boama or ye program for the youth.
And I miss Sadiq Suwo, sa constituency.
And you side.
O Kankwe Central. Or ye NDC aspirants for you know into also frewa e yakobwan kakra.
Oh Baba Sadiq dem nim so ye awards ne program no ye down for your
introducing first time ever and the mayenko back in the day. Yeah, descendants of Professor Joshua Alabi and Professor Goski Alabi. Once upon a time no more radio station be a friend of Pravda. Na ye show be or not me mid morning or something. Your friend touch or show there. 1 minute. 1 word. Yeah, yeah, bro. Na 1 word. But na me producer ni. Na me 1 word na me see you at this point. Me call my name no. Me pouch producer no be G seats. Inti obi na te there. Ye free ti. Se see ano. UPSA for Grassack presidents elect. Any graduate students no mo president elect ni apart from that so sebani events gospel artist management table of men center on okra one leg pamcho introducing first time ever on United Showbiz Obinati.
Thank you
Akwaba
that's
hey why you work at media me ma ochimunya odo omusi table na ka mo bubu dia aka ni na
o say table na ma be share no nyama power table no so table na say am table
contest you
I identify say o kan
ba o man to man
enti say o cut enim why
omudi no man to man
enti wa ko join winning team
omudi no sika.
He is a team player. He's a team player. No. He's a team player. Yeah.
Team player.
Yes, so I contested for Adenta. Yamiadum Akusha made the winning here. Mechiano. Moya, she's doing very well. Baby will be out, baby. No, me bonabaso. Or Jumapana, my chance, and on to us now. It couldn't be a there.
And then the campaign be because we had say. But yeah, starting common last week. Yet now situation come because there were 2 major accidents and now AC your industry. First one I hear on social media earlier in the day near ye sinicheni and now all premiere ni movies adano kojo cancer Lil Win na Kumasi baby yesi or the car pim car bi. As of that time na yate say ni manager any other person bouncer no ni work ni car no they were in critical condition na onu so receive treatment. We had not heard much about the other party nor yet involved in the accident. Yeni Nana Obri Kasaye no ye part of Lil Win team on bringing us to date as of last week on what's AC. Later on who said Lil Win a copy Premier Nasi Ewo Kumasi KNUST. During the week, and our story started say a trickle in Kakra say or the car pim another car na papa bi ene ba ene ne walk na later on ye better say na papa no was in critical condition na ne ba no ono so 83 years or yetewia no on ni air driving no ono aka baby na ebeye bebre because now Fidi as a blame game has started and a way na over speedy and a way na say and a colonity front and a use car seats mano and a new quite a colonity na front papa yi so beka say na ni bat back but no original nechi ebi mo say no original nechi enti na ekoba na sa say impact no from the hits no emma akolani the ball the dashboard. At least that's the speculation. But enunu enye big deal for a lot of people. People are sad, say, washing back. The big deal for a lot of people are causing a lot of chaos on social media. A statements are near a free Lil Win camp as of the time and in the same way in a koso. 2 statements have been released so far. Yeah, starting with the first one now, a call viral now, a shame for bebre phone. That statement started with some thanksgiving to God. Say, ono Lil Win are involved in an accident, so nyame ajenenkwa. Before that statement, mami call back kakra. The next day after the premiere you send a plaster a bonnet and say bibia and fine sir. His mood and everything could tell say he was quite worried. But the next day me social media and yet he say okodia dance e was sorry. Say odanyamiasi say wabon ho ban anka ye enti asempa blah 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 blah. It wasn't supposed to be anything to anger people according to some faction. Another faction say na nkofo na oni omunya accidents no na omuda critical condition omudie sebio omuni nyame ni bia na ede na oye se ase uni tima bia asa ye hosa na ye release first statement. Inti first statements no about the first paragraph of it was about gratitude. Weezy Empire Management would like to express their gratitude to the public for their overwhelming support. Statements no was screen so. Following last Saturday's accident. Na kan kwa say oka nyoma first about ono if you see the statement well. Before later, the third paragraph. However, we are deeply saddened by the tragic death of a 3-year-old boy who was involved in the gruesome accident, and we extend our sincere condolences to the bereaved family. Na afedio oba down bioma. Omo call say omo start say omo clear omo say as much as we are saddened and traumatized, we find unwarranted allegations of neglect on our part as speculated by some commentators very distasteful and disturbing at this troubling time. We want to categorically state that we were unclear about the extent of damage from the accident because our artist, manager and bouncer suffered life-threatening injuries. Now, for the almost remaining rest of the police for Beyo Mwejuma. Now, almost Ray Money, our artist manager, is still undergoing treatment in the hospital, as is, according to the statement, Brofono, as is Kojo in cancer, who has yet to fully recover. I'm sure it's who is yet to fully recover from the tragedy. But our bouncer has been processed for surgical review. Now, the last part, we continue to crave for the support of all Ghanaians to pray for affected persons' full recovery. Pray for #pray for Lil Win and Ray Money. It's a hakra bounce and okra amba. And ochiami akoda nyame ono ye PR. So this is the first year omo release year. In kofosi de bida yempewe. I was told say Oma pulley way out, but as of this evening, Mabet na Hamisan called Lil Win page, that statement is still there. Anybody can cross check if you don't find it anymore. But as of in fact, this screenshot was at 6:12 from Lil Win's official page. The American second way headline here: postponement of premiere of a country called Ghana movie in Sunyani. Yen na yenim se anke ne na omo ye premier e wo Sunyani o se sa premier no enya mba so bi Oma calling off. Now here are the reasons. Also, the management of Wizzy Empire regretfully announced the postponement of the premiere of its movie, A Country Called Ghana, initially scheduled to be screened in Shinyai on Saturday, June 1, 2024. This difficult decision was made in respect of the memory of the 3-year-old boy Nanayao, who unfortunately lost his life in a tragic accident involving our Chief Executive Officer, Kojo Nkansa Lil Win, last Saturday, to join the family in mourning their loss. Now, the CEO and management extend their sincere condolence to the bereaved family, wish a speedy recovery to the father, Mr. Jacob Kofi Amponsa. Now, say we also understand that our previous communication may have been perceived as insensitive, and we apologize for any unintended distress caused. As Lil Win and our manager Ray Money continue to receive treatment at the accident emergency unit of Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. Our thoughts are with them for a speedy recovery. We assure fans who have procured tickets, that's for today's premiere now, my council say, their tickets remain valid and can be used on a later date that will be communicated. Now, almost announcing new dates. Then finally, almost see, we appreciate the love shown to our artists in these trying times, and we wish to apologize for any inconveniences the change may bring. Now, for the hashtag, no, so hashtag RIP Nanayao, hashtag pray for Lil Win and Ray Money, hashtag speedy recovery Jacob Ochiami Akodenya me PR Wizzy Empire. So this is the latest on statements now ya release from Wizzy Empire no on situation. See, the father has spoken now. In fact, you hear many sides of the story, but me for you have not had the opportunity to review these sites now, because as of last week, no. Now, what we heard was from somebody who was an insider and also was receiving reports from others. Inti, let's start with Ola nenim kumasi yepa ena otin your mana koso as to the cancellation of the premiere and the story so far concerning the bereaved family, no, any Lil Win any team. Offer.
Mommy. But that's it. Last weekend, was it last weekend? I said right? Yes.
Yeah. Last Saturday.
No, Halitia. Yeah. Was last weekend Saturday.
Okay, Mami Faka production says still Yaji Lil Win hospital, but I'm still picking up information to the twice.
Yeah. Before me, but I checked normal so Sandinato Hospital. And you remember, sir, 70 and no near NTR, they said no. Or call premier now one car hospital because injuries need be show immediately. It takes time. It happens within, a doctor for internal injuries, It be who signs, so you might feel say you are okay, but so one you careful as the days go by, then you realize you begin to feel the impact of the accident now. So we were all worried, say, oh sorry, call, but maybe I know who say you're okay. Maybe so I know kwanka be before besi. I don't know. But Mzgee, ye wa hanging nipa. And the way I am boy, we are all self-preservative. We are all like that. Yes, we are all like that. So me chika na se munyina motika anymore. Na se ka na kwapima. The first thing that the innate instinct will ask me to save myself first, even before I remember saying go for it. It happens. In the same vein, say obi any accident or can accident or no need draining immediately. And no more can so will think more about him before they think about any other person else. It's look, in human nature, you can't do anything about it. It's not so one will be here ne saka before ne abusa no akata wani. Ya de wo yen. Sani ye boy yen ye dwene ye ho ansani ababa dwene no kan ye ho. So when it happened that almost say na one show concern or jai koko share ni premier ni ade ade ni nyina no, I just want him to understand that is human nature. First of all, Yenina follow narrative. Now you realize that first he didn't even have any idea of Akwadaa being involved. No. On that night, he didn't even know Krasi as Akwadaa count. All he knew about was at the hospital, he saw send the manager and then the bouncer. That's all he knew. And Obia wako accidents are traumatizing. I mean, not in shed that insist so immediately. I just said the time. And I'm saying this because of and some nipa bebree okay come yen chinin tum we nipa bonini and wonwe nipa ho and now you stand today and a woku Akwadaa aya yen to your book kakra yen to your book sabi asem si wi ani hu nyansa asem si ya obi ni nyansa ba etoa and a hu nyansa and I say nto so a hu nyansa se me na me driving as me ka na nya se obi nyansa na wo yanka wutia brake so ade na 110 yanko say and to nim hu nyansa too much ba me a me team na minim de na ekoso eti amanye de na wo dwene no Akwadaa na wo film no obie no ebetimi ane de in fact obie no obetimi I am so comfortable say sebi esan akosi na Akwadaa efrim Kwadwo na no wo twi car no de omo ebi mo chese na ebi a otia car no ebi an wo ko speed dodo ena ma hwe interview so ade oton car no ma no so ka se car ni dwane dodo Ose car no edwane dodo utia so ate wose by the time wo beti de broom no na car ni dwana wo chen so a car a speed it I wish he had not had that interview but when your career is out there so it makes some of us believe say bia na car no eko hariso kakra chen ne wo say siko ene bia ekoma a sign we by police for na betimi a che de see enye now Akwadaa kitu no so free no so papa side meeti ono so de no o se na Akwadaa ni gina e back seat wa de Akwadaa wa drive Akwadaa bia you know so one for seat belt am mom no go akira oba be gina wa chipe na ne sada wa beti no ohwe kwam ba me share description na ne papa ndema it seems as though it's sana na Akwadaa ne no gina na nchi iti asere ni sie no na say impact ne to Akwadaa ne ba nanim so you know so account Akwadaa na ntimi enyankwa and this is what he said adini see and attention ni nyina okojo so obi e ko save no and he had to come out of the car even though no wapra ntimi nanti to be screaming for help and they don't understand why the attention was on Kojo. It's not his fault that he's a superstar. It's not his fault that people know him. And then any fault in the car no ABI brandy ama people knew who was in the car. So we cannot blame him for that. Yet me buna ten say nipa epu koshe no. Again, almost omo ntia so say na nipa na woni nyina no save Kojo no ba ne de yan save no again ma me ni papa enye ne mfom so se nipa nimu no de ono so nya media amano no ena me sanso ama omo so ate ase se nka omo mpo ena gina ho ena enye se omo ba ye involved I'm sure said they would have gone the same direction obi or kobi ti no yesusu eya tani emu aten yenya abutrema police for no mu hwehwem no mu hu ba bia mfom so ne free by na mum sanfum so ne free Kojo emra ne ni mamra enye favorable to him and no irrespective of who he is emra no is no respect of persons anyway it's obumra so a emra ne ni said by abofra ne papa so ye mfom so a emra ne ni na mum yenya ye tinchen the incompetent court of public jurisdiction for yi aye judges dosin yenya abotre na sebi ye ka say Kojo kranso da hospital ne kofa na kan no mu nyina da nyame ampata na sebi ye wonu su prafe na ebeyi nanim na o kira ke beti na sebi manu susumi na so na ese Kojo so afrim de na ebenya afrim what will be what will be the benefit to anybody yes akra no oya akra ketwa say no, usually inform nhye fridge yakosie no de aka kire no na wo se hwe but me too Kojo abusuafo no for meka abusuan a won a oka no nipa woni du ba bi a omo won no omonam no ahwe na fa panyini bi kan uduru ba bi a fo won omo ni afi kakra ba ko ana mienu bi kan because I say me see no need manager eko abofra ne papa fie na me tie the papa ne ka so oba okura sika na odi sika no obema ni sika no say me fanye den me 9 years 2 weeks time me for surgery me nim de be cost na senka wa ba wo ba no ponka fa panyini bi di wachi ana fa panifo bi di akiri na panifo no enkyerɛw de wo sa wo ye ba wo di sika ba say mu sika ntino mu di sika be to bibia and he's even angry sabi nka panyini kachi ni ho a ko betu wo mu fo se daabi enye sika na ye de kɔ baabi sei ye de panifo na ekɔ ni akɔdwudwu abusua ebo akɔse adwebrɛw na akyire ye hu kwan ye befa so a ye beboa ma bibia to din etimi sɛ abusua ɛne wɔn a wɔtie wɔn a wɔhwɛ wɔn a wɔdi kwadwa ate wɔn a wɔdome no munya abotre police for be ɛyɛ hwehwɛmu do odifo no emra ne nini it does.
As of this point na me person metro no ya nya nti ye say Lil Win ɛwɔ emergency center ɛwɔ G na police force wa akɔ akɔgye omu statements nti at least now the police is monitoring situation nti mo feel say onam ho yes say bi say he's gone scot free and all of them picture or hospital as we speak. Halifax.
Well, Mzgee, it's a very serious matter and a very sad one. A very, very serious matter and a sad one. I have to be very careful how I go about this. I'm not too happy with the Ghana Police Service on this matter. It has been one full week of speculation, of blame game, of accusations, of counter-accusations. I just went through their Facebook page. I wanted to be sure, say, Jama, say, accidents here, do they sometimes report on it? As late as I saw one, say, a truck driver has allegedly caused some trail derailing. They put it out there, and a couple of others. I do have a national discussion for a whole week. Why is the police silent? Wow. If you remember last week, I was like, okay, Yen Train, at least when we hear from them, and we'll know what the facts are. But Asama Obiani facts on what actually caused the accident, and it's been a week. How do we even discuss? There's speculation, and wow, it is fueling public anger. It is causing misinformation. It is making it look as if the system is protecting Lil Win. I will beg them. Say, info would be as a CAE. Say, they've now gone to take his statement from after 7 days.
When he went to a premiere
come on
service.
Come on, please, come on. After 7 days, I've not much in the statement. All I see will be an interview. See, car no, a tumerica. Which car doesn't tumerica? What type of? I mean, which car? The sana obe tiasono sana ebeko. It's not the first time Lil Win is driving that car. On him sana car no tie. And see, I don't know. The organs are no a excuse to justify what or to explain what. Say car we create tumerica dodo. What type of? I just don't get it.
I saw on a ton
man. That was the car he was using before Lil Win bought it. Into a patch say ono nim. Also car no say na ola kan uti hona wati car no sound that the car is by you. Uti aso kakra bi kra e ko.
Mate into the otwin car no. Enye first, second, third, fourth day. On nim say na car no tie. As if car no fault to be a cosby dodo, so let us blame the car. I mean, I'm not sure it's adding.
Well, I don't think that was the intent. Guy,
no
matter what the intent is, sir, car we cry 2 minute dodo. How does that one help the discussion? Is that the only car in this country 2 minute dodo? I mean, I don't. Anyway, that is just on the side. You see. We share accident video nearby, maybe my eyes are not good. But I thought the number place me a DP.
Yeah.
What is
A
it?
DV and a
It's
DP.
DV.
P?
For the white or you mean Lil Win?
Lil Win
Lil Win's
car.
car.
Me probably bet me the car not to screen so then sure. But I thought it was a DV, but say a DP.
I also thought it was DV.
Well, yeah, surely.
But I'm for car and picture and two screen. So if you have it, let me just find it on social media.
But you see, this type of things like a police, the official statements are bad. Then it helps all of us. Say a DP, what does the law say? How many days can you drive a DP registered plate? A DV in SUA, what does the law say? First day, no, which year abroad, see or speed. Today I was listening to one of the entertainment shows. See, now, and yes, or speed, but or you see, pavement lane, no, and I will be a big.
Okay, a DP.
DP.
A DP.
As in P for Puerto.
Yeah. So direct. Almost said meaning here direct from port.
Say direct from port. What does the law says about car registration here DP? How many days are you supposed to drive that car? I know DV is for some 12 months, renewable, but DP, dear, I don't work for the MTT, but I know it's just for a couple of days.
And the passengers are in the far that.
Exactly. Even DV crap doesn't say,
yeah.
Make you know why, and then me bomb me home wedding. A DP mpoa. Nipa he na say car ya tro hun DP mfa. And na DV mfa. But you see, one can is here, oh, winia ho enya asem na o kan onyonyo. That is why some of us are quiet, you're trying police. Yeah. 1 full week of speculation. Now, I'm saying that this is not just an ordinary accident between an unknown person and some. No. National superstar. Every single person is interested in this. I dare say, if Lil Win hadn't checked into the hospital, he would have been arrested.
That's how he did just recently. The new check-in.
Yeah. Because Saocha San and Komobono Kwa say, and Obia invited no. Why is he still walking around? He's okay. Work on the premier. Work on now, sorry. He's around. He's granting an interview. Obi babe. And then suddenly you say, oh, I call hospital.
Maybe a situation now escalating.
Ebia. After
possible.
1 week.
Maybe internal bleeding. Be
and also Ebia.
Just maybe.
Just A being swa. He's just being smart.
Facts.
But now let's go to. So I you see the more Nkomobono Kosono, it's even muddies the waters some more. I was listening to somebody on Entertainment Review today. Meaning Okaya can say and I yakwa busia
portfolio. MC
the one who said he went to the family
the
of
one
the
who is
bereaved
bargaining
boy
for
and
campaigning for Stoneboy.
David.
Portfolio.
And then yeah,
Osi oko akwada na we free me no na busuafo no ho ba sen na Nkomobono koso no atanya kwese gbaje played an audio
I the manager.
The manager.
Yeah,
sen na Nkomobono koso no no de o de bu free ho say well say about the spiritual matter there nko look can we be a bit more tidy about some of these things so again I am restrained because no beyond facts no. I cannot listen to what Lil Win manager no can as a fact. He has written a press statement, pulled his back. Mean to me, the akwada no so we free papa soka. Then papa no soka as a fact. But listen for can they please help us? But no matter how careful you are on the road, accident is an accident. It's a tragedy bar and Bobia mania. I feel very, very sad for Lil Win. So at a time I will premiere a movie with the international actors about, and then this would happen. I feel sad for him. But I'm also interested, we shouldn't look at what the law says about what the issues are. Apart from the law and also attitude, response.
Yes, sir.
Many people are saying that the premier can go on. Why should we need to cancel? Why did they cancel the Sunyani one?
Nkofo akwali say yen cancel sa.
Sa no mo call say cancel the first one the first day no. Omo say they be cancel enye yi.
And then immediate it was too soon maybe a timing.
E bia that could have even toned down public anger.
Yeah.
If immediate, you couldn't a week later, when you announce stable, you say let us cancel the one that is a week later. I think if you assembly see, no many people took it for granted. But almost at the assemble, Mzgee, I have a 7-year-old and a 5-year-old. Yes, you'll be about 3 or 3 months. And I'm hearing the mother was pregnant.
Shit.
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Yeah.
It's some way kakra. And then the boy's father too, what was he trying to say? Say, ona me bano on chest seat belt. On this size, baby chair na friend or no?
Car seat.
Baby car seat. Career. Most more confused. You will say car seat.
Hey, sister.
Career ni the boy had.
Or I'm for baby on board and to car.
That's 3 years or so.
No. I was
that one too.
But for 3 years, or better now since mama ya born seat belt.
Yes.
Ideally, I was
you also
not career.
I was not career nim.
3 years in the career.
Yes.
3 years.
Yes.
Hey, mommy.
Kwaboche kwa he.
No, but the production, my producer say career 1 to 5 years. And she said, intro the empacho. Norway by
because
no
5 years they were
matter what it is. Seat belts na say on bowl. Career na say on nemo. If what the father is saying is accurate, then they flouted both regulations. Should we blame only Lil Win for the death of this boy? If you, the father, you are telling us that you also didn't follow road traffic regulations of baby or child on board, should we blame only the one who crashed into you? Anyway, we can only learn from some of these things, but still, I'm appealing to the Ghana police. They should help us with some further and better particulars, then we can all do our analysis well. But as I said, once my eyes saw the DP, scares me. What the father is saying that I'm about to cry on both his belts, on take career, no more Jinaka, no Jinamechi, also scares me. Let's wait and see what will happen next.
Fider.
Let me see. Didi kind of. Remember Ebusia for ni yako. Near Maria who Kesipa was when me who akwalana dakana yedi to amenemono emame rare ho ye pa. Na diako sono. Na Kenya assembly, but it looks like if yenyan sign be anye juma. And inti na ama or how we nyina abano. Means you kind statement no. Na sawusha the first one no de buy you know. The 4th paragraph no. Or say amount for kasa say omo enya daje ama ebusia na or how ato and they find it very distasteful and disturbing. At that state now obi ashre ne this year no. The common thing you can do ni say ode man post be crapo say see an here to say akwala bi efrimu as a result of near course no ye ma ebusua ne ya akobre pemu no ye beba honom na ye nioma bedin kita ho. We saw a similar thing with Funny Face. And look at there, people went to the family shall I catch them say Mama Funny Face in yasem Monchina sona or who say yes. Family never out because even though people have called us to put Funny Face in trouble, no, yeah, Busiano, we are touched by ni ya or ye. Anyhow, or castle be adoptee, and anyhow, I also when nune ho, and nuntino, yen she, nemo memra, pine, I then a fasonana, ye be a diso. Miss you Tihanum, went to me and you Wayne Mubiao, Lil Win, Aquadania Mio say, I don't know how you got son name now, all exhibiting yes, a sembia statement here were releasing. And where Chino was Sunday for Abba. And the headline is postponement of premiere. Not even how may Abano or moving take center stage in release ya Modiabe. And I'm thinking say what is it? Nashe baby the third paragraph for baby azana yeah boss when the person who the agency of statements now but your opening statement alone should say something about situation no but dear Kobe and when I see it one say yes like Halifax was saying last week you can say a star involved there and you might cause a show but it looks like you see the situation adami ye best Lil Win himself bro emra so hospital na ye den ya ne ho beto no say wom say was here den ko twere aban kukumu na enu nti no obeka hospital I don't think say na bc was here den twere aban kukumu a ye ma no so de se ne ye fa ne nko say see abusia no so no e den biom na aka ye kwakoka cho because manager no meti audio bi a o say makoma musika and he kept on repeating say wo be wu ayenso ye team no mienu so epra as if say and no justify as a enu your case a wo de wu ayenso ye de e kwakoye surgery I mean o share I can't seem to put my mind to the ekoso or Lil Win come and you know you heard the police for be you need to be can be and the family is right to say as a yama Lil Win privilege because action dia compared to funny face dia ye chain no de ko she and one see it ho until they have every right to say say a privilege and na chrome for no so say o man ya o man be sorry my share interviews be brave chrome for tips some police for anya we don't want to get to that level chrome for no be ka say o mo fam radio share o mo nsem until ye be sorry whatever happens the I see no o mo fa ho report that by himself when it comes to press release there or ye ho ade I don't know why away no achesa ti de wo mu bia no o mo man
now because of baby I will raise the conversation free and mema back to Lil Win defense say if your statement say you releasing he doesn't know anything about it why how you be say release statement
it is on your official it's na me can say we know any book long as some ofinyan san na anya adwuma
na say bia obisu na handle social media handle man enti you and I know say
e ba na chotro na or challenge
enti enye say e ba beka so insensitivity
ordinary sa na chotro we e de na kwakotu jail because I de ho na say unya obia obetimi a chema cho say obia trust na ensen fata o brand na say obedi eche dia any problem any free social media because I say maybe see now they who so bobe bi wa bra wudi na da so no na nka ye tro ho say a country called Ghana what sell it out you can say what ton tickets sold out enu de nka ka take bofo na say oh and then what you say and free social media Mzgee akwadanya mean is doing a lot of harm to Lil Win no and there was some Motiano and I was shocked to listen to portfolio so you're very good but I say crisis way there abroad so he's always been now for say dey na man na better wo campaign I mean so on timi nya adwuma na mo twe na dey a press release nya bi audio man nya yi na be ka utwi e be ka utwi audio video ni etwa me stress say ni ehunu de ekọ na be mo bi atro brofo e de o ha be ma na da wo official page so na be na ho
official letterhead
I mean what is this
the company's official letterhead.
Say Obuano, but highness on Bebuano. I'm not sure so high PR so be damaging reputation or highness say on Bebuano.
But that is the case. Say, who hide the wrong person or the Nuguasene bro.
And anya asem wan ka yenim say akwadanya me wrong person.
Asema nsia who be enyansa ni Jimmy.
I'm told to say he wasn't even present at time accident ni see. Now why wouldn't you be? Na wa je ho krata na wo enti no wo de brofo no na wo ntia wo ni adamfo bi o industry ni ma o te brofo betimi achemu amawan I don't understand this nonsense that is happening. Edi kind with omo press release be about postponement of omo interview for a day be last week because now I say joke I say brofo ni
say Lil Win you say ono kasa ka say stunt
why stunt
mama ile ndo you be translate man no e na ato aso you because I dey we the court sisi ana you betimi aka say ye wanu masem because that will letterhead so na mo say
now Halifax person come before I go on
I was well you see so enyo no no tro and on name ho hwe nti PR na sorry in the name without consulting the man whose letterhead you are using.
The man is traumatized.
The team.
Come on, Mzgee.
The man is traumatized.
It could be a defense for no because of something, bro.
Mzgee, you'll be sad because of a show, but or no.
But
all the people you do PR for, when did you ever issue a statement on their letterhead without their knowledge of what you are going to say?
They know. See, it's a different thing still. Mommy, I'm just
probably what was translated to him.
Exactly.
Not
what is on the paper. Oh, my trust say in California, Timama, say. In Subrofo.
Now when you wrote, he didn't take it back to
what you. Ebia Lil Win soon to me in kind of we are watch show say watch and
say ever so standing MP no to me in kind of
Mami no we member of parliament akwtia o say bibi bisa no want
to me in kind of
me pa o show
and you gonna mbako manim na ache no
na dey
na high meaning say me incompetent in that regard it's na makofa me jitu
maybe you are right because the Lil Win we know, we've listened to him talk, or a very intelligent person. This is not how he talks. So sincere. So I'm a bit surprised. Hey, Bia, you are right. On him say, because our feelings are very sharp, intelligent, respectful, young man, multi-talented entrepreneur. So I'll be surprised that this is his position on this matter. Say, in this style. I'll be surprised.
But within this period, no say so a lot is going on with him, so I'm not sure say we'll be about betro and obetche near tro. This is where the PR comes to defend or maybe protect the brand. But no na sabi ti say they will come in for okasa no. Say bia na ne maturity of Kakra.
Obi my entie we.
Everybody.
Medas, first of all, I think say Vida Kaino to the family, the mom, Yako. Saya in same see na Ubima. It changes the whole dynamics. And a man here very, very emotional because of Akwalana with Freeman. But then again, I say you could near bisa sem. Na in sem near bisa no so ebe free information binya. And prempin information unya ya na kasa no ntimi nkaniye.
True.
Because one shini here no one ka kutie obi. One shini here no one come anko you obi de. Na no so de ntawa anade nsem no kra abesey ni nyina. Metie Halifax, metie Ola, metie Vida. Uko omutre omukasare nyina buma. Na ekire se ya yete nyina no. E kan mekra kan se e bekebi. Because one man say ka omutre se aseme esi no. Ne fare by ni bibi akodu ni we na betimi esi efri asem no mu yente ye na ye oma omo ehwe akwanhia so ne ade Lil Win so first of all I think said credit meaning ne premier ne hu sensem no so over excitement to say over exuberance so me nyani twa nke be me de say the near diablo so I think say he needs some emotional intelligence on some of these things. Say no see me who video and I'm sure you all seen the video of free name so call interview with the same car and the speed beyond 2 car.
It was the same day.
It was the same day.
Who made that Kibiamano? If you have seen this video, who made that Kibiamano say, oh, and I say, and I want you say, and I say, because I dear me who know, say, and penny for now police phones and would drive the car say, it costs, say, you be sound some man, I floor, the end of tenacity, you so because of the way you act and now driving now or driving. It media me team no so any one here. or shall communicate so far extremely questionable. Thought process be uncle. You can't hold a brief for him. Say we need the paper no so. Which is now opeso ujine kakra, but it will be difficult because at the end ya trauma on ewo. Say obi na trauma or trauma no catch say o can the opeso trauma or true yen say o kind the hot trauma amount. No chechum na who say aha no we na make aha we na make be pacho eya na sa na opeso call. One seminal for you need to be interested line by an say yansana because a qua in Chichimuno a bessa about ho. Yet one assembly come. No win. A coba oye hospital sem seminary. You don't know cocoa town or Bacojina Dakanim. And ye mubia and any pia no Kujina Dakim. And yet the Lil or no Bacojina Sadakim. And so he should be mindful of Sena or I feel say it went over the board. The excitement, and the way he carried the whole euphoria around the thing. With the accident, that same night you call premiere, and people were asked, "No, be away proud here." Thank you, sir. Would to be at that because well, I said it. There could be other maybe everything how as an individual. You've not even rectified. Who share say who you okay? What's sorry? So
maybe a Dr. Claire say you are good to go.
Let's say patients no one who crying. Dr. Cassette that now person discharge you so by discharge.
Okay.
Mama was sign consent. Yes, so I discharge. So we can't really blame the doctor.
So then again, but if we here will be na same we see. Say Dr. Cry it be ma who kwaya. Sebi you. Manusu sim now sebi you. You see fear nyansa kakra chiro say this time is not even a good time for you as an individual. So ebia so oti so obi ewu. So obi wu kra even obi kra wu na your fire ho kra na it me stop it up. Politicians me stop it up because obi ko wu baby.
Yeah.
Every kra ni pa no kra on bend baby on but everything stops. Until once there's an accident, you as an artist, the personality, it's so to be hurting me, now making sure assemblies, you've solved it. And son of what to ask it will be difficult to speak for him. Saying when the way I been today, say he should have done better. Papa no sorry Diana. Aquarium boss its belt, say the year can well, most of us are corporates. Yeah, matter can man be a job, no and all you the other can say, hey, Tenase, sit down. This is what we do. But we so addition at my say, would not counsel be BTBC. It's your best threat. I will for now you're driving co school, you're co supermarkets near the idea. Let's make sure say, sir, seat belts near the idea. Baby friends said they are not 1 to 5 years. What's the name? Career.
Baby on board.
Baby on board. Baby on board. Baby on board.
Now, okay, that sorry, we mean one almost right. But okay, that car carrier or seat now own draw baby on board. Yeah, better will be able to say
you have a point.
I
say no, you're bougie for it.
It is Sajama with say me dear baby I'm free to say addition dear my as celebrities and now yeah do na nim no ye me bia na ye na ne fell so na let's reduce over exuberance na say bia enije mro so no emra from ye de say no ade fefa o ye country called Ghana obi e kan wasem na fedie wo ba be hwie ni momro hwede akofaba the whole beauty of the premiere no ya said kind of to say I say enti we de kakra me kan say me de busham for na mom yakọ sakwa ni free me de enya de pa wa wo ba bia no wote sase we a ebeka wo be show na afi so the team no ni omodam no so omuntu omofo se bibi no pese omoka omuhwemu yi ansa no money omamuni nyina ediko
Socrates.
Yeah.
Matisa also speed cry and yet at the cause accident to say then. Now in regard to Sasem we say accidents in Ghana caused by ignorance, not the devil.
Yeah. Ignorance, yeah. Ni duma kutin pa. It creates a lot of accidents because, in my example, one N1 say 3 lane. When you say man for be nim baby so nam depending on the speed alcohol. Nim of course say 3 lane to your ultimate drive for baby almost creates a lot of obstructions our road and so. Accidents be here, I bet you, if we are to abide by road regulations. I'm telling you, 90% of accidents is, in
this case, the ACCC.
The ACCC. If Lil Win echo the limits are a war per the type of road or Namasono, your first class, second class, and third class roads. Depending on the kind of road I was on, any speed limiter I was so caught by that speeder. There's no way we share impact na car no enya no. There's no way anko benya everybody sa. No way. We share impact na too much speed. Now the owner of the car and so about the speed. Eyewitnesses a wohono about speed. Yeah. So wo driver now wo take car na chino. How did you manage the car? And I see the road now on Amasono. Mzgee, you're both football. Tackle be wa oh yeah. Your man red card. Straight. You do a yellow card. You do a your man caution. You do a your man caution cry. Intino, near Essino, you share your attitude. You the way I manage as something send you walk tackle an opponent. Send you over corner and only bet the reaction of the referee. Inti ana manfo bebree kan enye so mo mpel wen asem no enye so mo mpena asem na so mo tan no mi hu obi asem abe obeka so tan wen tina o kan ya ka no o kan no na emo no se ne o manage car no o pentem. How did you manage it? Akofa asem wo yaba one ye kan ba papa na ne ba no esi ka ni mo no ejina kedum fine you're wrong but when him ne bani jina kedum free baby o free bana kwara ni wuye akwara na enwu obi amfa ne car ma mepem na nka kwara no onwu the facts akwara ni jina mu no enje sa akwara ni bewu but obi ne de pem no the facts man to me dem no no man right say me do won't no aboruam no we are cromfo. Let's establish that the fact say me ba ejina ka mu nche say faka na be pem me enya bompa eyi ne yo agro ne ye ne car race na ye bompa to bompa na ye de pem na nya bia
it's working.
Now we share accident scene na obi owo ho say papa no di ni le mu no odi ni lane mu ena obi efiri ni lane eba ni lane mu me pacho in driving no obi awo ni lane until the moment you move out of your lane to somebody's lane, then the question is, why did you move from your lane? Why? Inti ni asino. Now let me go to the PRO no be a kanasem no. PRO ni statement no me kanya e kai me asem bia esi me mofra se cocoa marketing board o sa e chi kronfo bi wo ho omo ya amko pickpocket no e chi ba ko
Kwashi boys
ena me say ye piapia no ne ma ena ko tia sebi kwatani bia o seriously ska o enim ho no so mtena kwatani ni bufu ye no sorry no ball okronfo ntana no ni okronfo ne say adenti akwatani na bebo no okronfo na ye bunu no adenti akwatani na bebo no no so si wa betia no. So I look at the reaction of PRO no adenti amanfo can Lil Win word ben no use here no.
You say distasteful.
Distasteful, ne near distasteful. I didn't say man for eka. Me pa chow. ono wako cause problem how be can we see the state this
distasteful very distasteful and disturbing
they say okrofo no se kwatani na be bonu no okrofo awe achi wa ye bo no wo say dey kwatani na be bo obi wo wako create problem manfo edi ebobo a yesu no wo say dey ntira ye complaining distasteful comments.
Mzgee, you see the problem now. What's your meaning now? What cause the problem? Says who?
Okay. So on one man preamble did I say or share the impact of the car? That's why I've not even questioning because on only arguments impacts na car na nyano. So per that impact, he doesn't believe say Lil Win the speed limits are a sound on them. So he's made his preamble clear. In no all car me maneka. Because he's basing his arguments on that car damage no.
And the type of road they were driving on.
So that's why he's getting away with everything.
The manager says there was a certain aboboya on
and also there's a lot of witnesses to that effect. Inti Moma can't
say
you're on live TV, your sister.
Sorry.
Bia na owo cancer do nje kire
ni. But he's agreed to will preamble into to us.
Oh, okay. Inti yes ye ni ohene bonne ne wo chiame bonne se nana ekasa na chiame no asem no ye de be ma ose koka no se ne obeka no eno ne ma ohene no look some way. And I me example be me hu otumfo video bi o kasa do baby a na omo wo ne nchen no no ma amma enwum so
and bufu a omo nyum omo tuma
omo surround no omo monitor no mu say kasa no ka no mama so we no so no wa home. These are managers. What do I say? These are managers. So me too, me wa man for managing me.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
No more bread.
Mo man for managing me.
That is my vida. Also managers no more bread.
Oh, mo bread.
Hey, vida.
Me wa managers.
Fopa no akanza.
Yeah. Enti at least any on me. So managers ni wanka. Yeah. I have people who monitor what I do. They advise me. Sometimes they get angry at me
for something you said,
something I said, or what I am doing, or what I'm going to do. When I make mistakes, any mistake I may be, they correct me. Me and saying, "Say me coffee. My wife is watching me." Say me conduct.
Number one manager.
Obe. I have friends.
One kind of year and open obeda.
Everybody needs a Nathan in his life. Everybody needs a Nathan in his life. One who did for David. Yankupon yi no man in Nathan. Intino Kojo need a Nathan in his life. And he needs managers. I don't think Obia said we win jansa sen on so de ne ofutu ni. Me hu say na meka no.
Ofutu for.
Yeah, ofutu Debbie.
In this case, no wine or Phyllis or one saying.
No, a general statement. Now, when you been so Bibia
directly stop going through the corner.
Obia also oben wa Bibia obeken biano. Oh yeah. Oh you. Just say na Bibia obey bia you okay. One day won't me repanding because say no idea we are here and these are not people that you have to surround yourself with when you want to make progress in your life. There should be people who can chastise and say, no, I don't agree with you. Stop what you are doing. Nien fe don mpa dabi mpra what you want fe no ko what wa fe ka worry what
sister I feel the do so
finally
and almost zero.
No, you see how Mzgee has been able to manage you. She's your manager. Yes.
Nathan.
I started the slow motion.
I'm being emotional right now. Okay, so the thing is, Why are you people doing that? You're managing me. Why? But anyway, the kind of yema ebusiafo no yako na yema mo sheden. So Mzgee, I have a 3-year-old daughter, almost 3. And usha kola na odusa time na sebe min try obi yaw asem keke na meka. Ebia anka wowo na munumuno ena ofimu a. Ebia anka sa 3 years ne beba na wa hili kra me bia nyame ncha de wasai.
It's true.
Mimi ti he. Meba ehwefom no pra ana bibiye na ana so oyare na ne ho nto na akola na etia. I don't think say ye nyina ye ti he ya ye ne nkola atena pen ye womma ana say ye nnuanum ban bi wo ye hu sa atebia na we are calm and assist Debbie. Obia ye mbe hyehye no akola na wewu no afei na ne ho aye anika. Afei na otumutuma ne say junior fansio ibremi ye say ibremi nti akola na wafi musa no eye busuafo ya pa. Na sembi say sia ye de kasapa eni abotoso asem eni ye de kasa kire busua. Asembi mi nhada nyi ye de ba mente sa asembi sia sebe ye de sikan ya hyedwem na ye twa. Wo se hwan na wo nte ho ase ne ye de kokot kra eye nipa no a ne ye de be de ye de be ka asem. Na before I make PR on asem no so I think Lil Win, as the brand that he is not being managed well. Lil Win is one of the celebrated stars yewo ewo Ghana. Look at the crowd he was able to pull at the National Theatre. Seni abranti ye movie premiere no be mo be feel say a politician bi kra ye campaign. It was so beautiful to watch. Everybody was happy about Lil Win. I mean, we've sat here, Arnold has been here, commended him on how he's even promoting the movie and stuff. I mean, Jim did that say. Asema ACCC and say Lil Win to what crowd. Wow, but because Lil Win has about 5 children or more. I stand to be corrected.
More?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Or more. I stand to be corrected. I know say Lil Win or what Tima. I know say Lil Win knows what it means to lose a child. And Senya yeti ha yeken. I want to believe. I really want to believe say Lil Win. Ma kwan say sa letter no. Yen fanto abontin. Na o kasa letter na wacho no. Unti audio na PR no de aba abontin no. Unti.
And Lil Win sanction.
And na me kaba. Lil Win as a brand that he is, he's not being managed well. Because Mzgee, there's a reason why you're a teacher for you drive your mobile car. The first day I was on this show, last time was it when the Shay's accident or something? I was talking about the fact say it was say artists, you know, they are certain part of they neglect it so much, and this is one of them. Mzgee, obeying itself on a day or major events going on. For instance, there's a reason why I will be warrior. You're driving and you're not driving. There's a reason why a politician say call BB programs like a CNE event like a say you're driving. Because that tunnel, the day is about you. Way fro, way chung, omo baso, omo enti sa sama wo ka say me ho tenani ade. All that comes into play. Wo as a human being at that point, no, you are not yourself. I do not understand why the management of Lil Win allowed him to drive on that particular day. The day on National Theatre, and Lil Win drive a car on National Theatre.
Was driven.
He was driven and then no PFE sunroof numanana or chiachi amanfo. I do not understand why they allowed him to drive on that day. Not to say that he cannot drive on something. He can drive on any other day or whatever. But on that particular day, which you were having a huge event in a crowd, ufiho. There's so much going on. And Lil Win be na manager ya sheshe ne driver wo ne say o boss tenasia anko betenase atena kanimako. But no anhwe ne ye jawa manako. That's my second point. Answer na mesaba PR so is the part where enkrofo was social media it make speculation. That's where I agree with Halifa say up until now no
ni enim sanka police di bibiaba because your entertainment review on Tuesday na me ka say I refuse to comment or base my submission on eyewitnesses reports because you say people exaggerate. Funny face issue here by and you say you know entina me change the police for be hihemu normal approving for a fact to say na Lil Win day over speedy no ka asem na obetumi ayeden aka ne yi
authority
na omo a sisei no omo yi asem na fi what it is na womo de ko baabi na Lil Win video bi omo de apie say o kan say oh ene Friday movie way ebeku nipa and people are dwelling on that and they are speculating say na sebio Lil Win or the akola na twaso or the na koye sacrifice and ayembu Lil Win say die enti na de bia munyai sade na moye sebi anka accident yi siye and e bia Lil Win na nkasa mu odi dem a anka hwan ne betumi atwe ne phone atena wa aka say Lil Win edi obi ya sacrifice in whatever it is that they are trying to put out there anka hwan ne betumi aka on authority e bia anka sem say Lil Win pie nyame mpangu na ne say twa ne na twa say anka obi betumi aka say deny sacrifice na that and come I don't know why we always want to bibia spirituality near the shame obi di obi akoji edro obi di obi akwakoye say I think say it's a non-starter, it's nonsense and it should stop. That conversation should be cut short. Na PRO no I think say na Halifax Casa Uti Entertainment Review obi sending me a letter say it's actually the PRO not the manager who said that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was say nyame ya adum na se Lil Win fimu fia I was so unity.
Oh,
I'm telling you, you have to obedi the Uncle Dipa.
Oh,
I was so unity immediately.
By force
at once. Do you know why? Asemesi.
Be ontimi nyine.
What is he doing? Master, there's a reason why you ni makwaho. There's a reason why a man for etie sika akwako sunya. Nanka Unimac they should close it down.
UPS in school.
Okay, me that's a school. I would do There's a reason why we and yes say, Masa, kasa no management to some of our artists because most of the time their management team is made up of people who like them and people who are follow them. They do not invest in professionals to do their jobs for them, and that is how come edu say ya they be mobe bre so da. Because you have a concept na afi wo aba na be untumi yi wo ano afi be busa question abeka say we are asking your own professional questions. The reason why he has to fire them is because most of our artists in this country do not invest in professionals to do the jobs for them. Omonye de bia ye be fan crofo omuni momon crofo ne ya nantiache and most of the time these people will talk out of emotions because they love you. Oma jini nye juma papa when it comes to ade ayede to paper so yense bi di oma temo say omo mafie nyansa aye juma ni book mu nyansa aye juma omo mane nye juma sa enti e was Lil Win oyi omedi with immediate effect accident see senya vida kan senya obi aka even to acknowledge the death of the child was in paragraph 4. How dare you? Even to acknowledge the death of a child was in paragraph 4, and you ended your message by saying we should pray for Lil Win and the manager. And no see why what's your audio saying say accident na esi and papa no drain e ban ho a anko de ne ban betina car funds. How dare you? This is somebody's child. How can you make such a statement? And he went on to say, Namo Kamo say, men cancel me movie premiere with Sunyani. If it's in any serious country, and a police for a year and shishemu, and a year who for a fact say Lil Win was being careless and was driving carelessly, that movie would have been put on halt. In Nigeria, they seen and saying, what happened to the movie? Girl, the entire production house of Krampono, the answer to so. Then you sit on social media sending, I don't know, say your interview no you say your audio no de mau can say akolana we no say ye blame Lil Win distasteful na kame papa no dream e ba ho a anko why na be wo ne ba na waka say me de ne kotena kam na me de na ko shiaka na wewu. What kind of insensitiveness is that?
It's a who can almost feel so who can Lil Win.
And yet Lil Win asem na make PR no Lil Win die. And I make a yen na yeti sebio accident etumi tu obi a. Yen nua be ma edem ba ha ye ni na neti a. Ade okofie no onya akwa hia. Tenye Lil Win asem. Lil Win die at that instant to cry accident is me very sure say na dwen crampo yes enti Lil Win die ono die me train police report na maka Lil Win asem. Lil Win die yen yin fi equation nim for now. But PR ono na Lil Win yen fa say assume say bia okokoma ono na oye na adwuma ma no ono na oye ne kasamafo okokoma enti se wo ba be tro na se wo tro na untumi mfa ma obi a onim book na ye can we making excuse say bia ontebro fo obi asoma say be PR ontebro fa tro ni twimu ya ye country ni ye be kan
na obetimi country
ye be kan yan country bible one call presby ye be kan
man call presby
what you say and we are and you know, I don't know if nobody is obi an country no and he keeps on going on no your friend is saying ochiameba or my man is na better so and he thinks that he's speaking some sense, he thinks that he's making some sense. You don't do that, especially when a life is involved.
Absolutely.
You don't do that. The least you could have done, you there come and acknowledge the death of the child. Oh, they men kashipo acknowledge, sympathize with inconform Lucy or Mobani with Jaiman in Treho. And can one kasaya see obin kasaya who so ni nyanza na sesebi wajimi. May catches and a kasane in ni ye na or go social media in the name of Lil Win no because ye na ye himself Lil Win or ye benyansafo. Lil Win you be our tima. Only Shekrano, he has 5 kids. He knows what it means to lose a child. Lil Win will never sit close to that guy when he's making such statements. I doubt and I will vouch for Lil Win because anye biano or wama. Onim senyeti and to uba social media and he keeps on defending it like what he's saying he thinks he's speaking some sense and you're right me panacho and Lil Win make me say video e better ho ama uba aba behwe me say uba our entire team no fire everybody and invest in professionals to do the job for you because you are a factory manufacturing products that is able to feed these people that are following you. So if you are not investing in professionals who will manage you well for you to grow to your full potential, then I don't know what he's about.
Okay, the only correction I'm person say the acknowledgement of the death of 3-year-old in paragraph 3.
Well, how different is that?
Obi statement was I say paragraph 3.
Even if it's the last paragraph, it's still this acknowledgement. So why are we bothered?
However, Sana Obi akan ye mabusua yako.
Yes.
Yes, right. Senya minhwe omunso a omugusu daji ho. Na ombo omho ban na yansa anti asembo ni bi adwum. Papa yi nan so. Yes, right. Say in 2 weeks time yen kase ye betwa. Yes, sir. Ha. Ye bon pai. But yanko Grand Arena. Today is that big day. In comforting her na I am shishie no meti ha. Because a bit more artists vie for various awards. Na intinya manya nestesia and say na see enye winnie best gospel song. Allah, and crossing over briefly and share the echo so our Grand Arena hall. Okay, yes, me train, but say the Eddie can who are you wearing, what are you wearing? Feed no social media, me sure so no one can say posty and see and go fire ready. But me take you through TGMA in this Kakra. We have about 6 people on pair coveted crown artist of the year. There was Sarkodie who has about 8 nominations. Last week, me can Sarkodie 8 nominations. Stoneboy in toppy the charts for this year was 13 nominations. King Promise was 6. Eugene Kwame Eugene was 11. Nasi was 4. And I pick it back out of that 4. No. Black Sheriff was 7. These people no omo 6 are more artists of the year, the biggest award for the night. I didn't so I about TGMA and he said last week na Robert Clark Kasama Foma Charterhouse omo organizing body of TGMA no oka say nyumtini bia oti America Ghanaian na your friend Amare oba be perform me pacho uko social media Amare I issue statements or see ni rider no the mom just say nyoma o catch nkofo no say me penu omo anye of course say okoye rehearsal technical team says into ono die she's out ML onye biom See, VGM so wow, planning so you know, that's what I'm saying. And you know, compare me to crime voice name back and comfortable brain if you can recount last year, Amare was supposed to be, I think last year or last 2 years, in the way can 2 times. So no na disappointing and you say TGMA for organizers na a disappointing or no so subsequently you know you benya some information. But what I can tell you for a fact is that she's out of it. She's not doing it. Producer Mpacho, why ready? And I then cross it over. And I end discussion kakra whilst we wait for you to prompt us that you are ready. Okay. And see, so for what we know now, no. Apart from Nasino, do we have any other feed from there about who has won what before? Sure, it is 11 something, and I'm told say I finished 30 awards no. Earlier no insio toy, and see we'll pardon them and say ebi I so near toy no, and see una oko honum say you know. It was just maybe I affected production.
Open air concert.
Open her. Oh no, so the red carpet is.
No, the red carpet actually started early.
Oh, sir.
Yes, I mean us at 7 something now me do no man started red carpet today.
With your feathers.
Anyway, into Yanka VGM who asem at TGM who asem kakra. I'm sure some who statements from Amare. Let me just read a brief of it. Oh, see TGM is this is a tweet. Fountain baby, with the at Amare handle. I flew a team of 10 people. My whole audio tech, visual and tour management team. 12 hours. Straight from stage in Barcelona to Ghana.
Oh.
Got Primavera to change my performance date from June 1 to May 30. So I could travel to Ghana yesterday, May 31st. Only to get to the rehearsals at TGMA last night for their production manager to tell my engineers that not only did they not fulfill our technical rider request, which they asked for and we provided in April, and which we had been chasing up for weeks, but also that rehearsals are 3 hours behind. I didn't get a rehearsals last night. To top it all, their production manager was not picking my manager, TM and FOH engineers called this morning to see if they were going to be able to track down the equipment we need. As a result, I have sadly had to pull out of performing at TGMAs. For 3 years now, and I make her first now, I have tried so hard to perform at the Ghana Music Awards. Their CEO and my management have worked hard to make it happen, and finally were able to align this year. Only for my team to be completely ignored and frustrated by the production manager. Hey, production manager, you're a wine. Ghana, I love my country deeply, and irrespective of the pushback I've gotten from many in this country, I still represent and try to show love. But I don't lie to you guys. I believe in professionalism, and I brought my whole tour team here as an investment in quality because I wanted to put on my best show possible and give you guys the same vim I've been giving on all my international shows. But that will not be possible tonight given the circumstances. We spent a lot of money to come here only to be incredibly disrespected by Charterhouse production team. But this is what it is, and I would like to stay positive and take things in stride. I think I got that right, wrong. But it is what it is, and I like to stay positive and take things in stride. Man proposes, God disposes. Big thanks to the team members. Thank you. So all the same, me and the gang are going to be outside tonight because we deserve it. So if you see me in the club, say what's up, blah 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 blah. So that ends the statement. In see, when a year in Semnu from a. Is that an award? So Queen Darling has picked up. Hey, Table of Men. Hey, that's my church member. I'm so proud of you, Queen Darling. Queen Darling has picked up female vocalist of the year. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's Queen Darlene. Tomorrow, I guess Pastor Hemeku will do a celebration for you at the Open Heavens Temple, ICGC. Yeah. When you see her, salute her. Yeah, she was going to win it. Yeah. You knew? Okay, so
in the best work.
Hey, so that one you put in the best.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Master Nyabo, grill you.
Who are the we?
The table of men.
Or which men?
In your capacity as what? In your capacity and in what authority?
Who are the we?
As in we?
Yes, you.
We is we.
Hey, you is you. No, wait, let's take it one after the other. So Amare is the one I read from. So she made a post on Twitter. If you go on Twitter, Usechini Di Amare or a Ghanaian musician based outside the country. Send all kind. If you follow the TGMA now TGMA over the period no I said omodini din aye advertisements over perform. I think last year she was on bill and something happened when to me and back this year just last week no na Robert Plati baby a ulati oboni din eka artista or ye build to perform. It's now for baby expect to say yeah baby or was some special way of singing and all of that. It's now for expect to say or bring his energy on board. And also unfortunately the artist production manager be what Chatterhouse or what frustrated or no and in the team no. So that's I hear King Paluta too. Kim Paluta so pick here award, but I'm not getting which award he picked. So
congratulations,
Kim Paluta too.
Amazing. Yeah, he did remix.
Kim Paluta so pick here award, but I'm not getting which award he picked.
Congratulations. Amazing. Yeah, he did remix.
Kim Paluta so pick here award, but I'm not getting which award he picked.
Congratulations. Amazing. Yeah, he did remix.
Okay, as usual, Mr. Andy Dusty Kwaji Award no. Share one kwa. There are two people representing award shows. One kwa. Caleb says you are share UK and they just Kwaji Britain Got Talent. Nema friends Afronita ni Abigail, but Mr. Andy Dusty so yeah dear pa nti show screen so on ejinemu din Paluta award. Maybe he's not in town or maybe he's built to perform an ABR or getting ready for performance. But Andy the Otumiji Lumba awards in senior
award collector.
Waji me am senior Andy. Last week Francis Dokuno this week Andy was. But let's talk about the TGMA and what we've seen so far. At least who visuals from there. I saw Dr. Louisa and Stoneboy in Su, and now we can see Nashoko in shorts. See Rocky Dauni present award for best hip life song now. King Paluta epic here. So there are too many awards to be picked. I think the most talked about for the night artist of the year. And so Ebebana Bobe 3 inti. Yen Crossy 9. So Table of Men. One of you, so two. Nasi has picked best gospel song.
Kofi Kakari also picked male vocalist of the year.
That's back to back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Kofi Kakari is this.
Kofi Kakari. Sorry, yes. I was hearing Kofi, the other one.
Who?
Kofi Owusu in my ear.
He wasn't.
Shouts to.
So Kofi Kakari.
Maminya Pia Kama Kofi Kakari. Producer, have you seen Kofi Kakari speak? Male vocalist? Please let him come and perform live band for us. Why? Or two gospel. Manika Kuma. Why?
Yeah, so Kofi was my artist.
Yes.
Was because I had to put all those things on hold to go back to school. Right? But
I'm going to do campaign. Kakao.
Well, I'm going to say Kofi a lot of potential. We hear some exposure more.
Oh wow, you're very laid back, man.
No, but when he has some exposure more, imagine if he has very strong hands and more Adaji Bibria, I'm sure he will be doing better.
Kofi is always busy. When how many times I invited him for shows, but me or madam for say I
I like that.
Because our job or corporate job or into Adaji.
Well, it's not corporate. I don't know how you, but then your corporates are more of or you're flexible. But like I'm saying, or you'll be he's very good. Or vocally, you're very, very good. And I'm happy, say, this should encourage him to do more. Now, who say, but people really appreciate good works. Until we abandon or embracing it, not you should take it as a stepping stone. No, on finding more, but by far, Kofi a very, very good vocalist. Luigi Nyumna Mili was written by Kofi Kakari. Yes. He doesn't even speak Ghana, but he wrote the song. And so you can imagine the depth of
because I was also
we bow down and worship Yahweh, me free Makum, who say God no day. That was what I produced. So who say God no day. These are Kofi's songs. He has lots of songs. But he's done so well, and I'm so happy. And for Queen Darling, I am super excited about this one. This is a good win for the gospel.
Great. And Nasi, you didn't
obviously we've tipped Nasi to win Gospel Artist of the Year, Gospel Song of the Year, and Artist of the Year.
But hold on, Matipino so say ye pese ye kanu krea the number of tippings are more over the years when there's a gospel personality in that Artist of the Year category. Ye who somewhere ye be amanasi. Ye come back to even as far back as your metal period. Dede amuye wo krom ha. Even the one that looked impossible. Dede amuye wo krom ha when he came to Dinah Hamilton. PSC Esther de year na a year so obvious say answer em fakra. Mut me ye dede ma sama ye kra na afi de ye doubt say black be winning Artist of the Year. But edu na see nkwan so I want musa to some ka mo table of men no ebu mo exit ebu register ye eni ho afi de mama na see kra kasa be ka say mo ye artist managers na mo go on say mo as o purchase mo ye partial bisa. Then he didn't say that.
Okay.
Or see, we are artist managers, then you're kind.
Okay.
In time, say, on can't ni manager and come. In see, be anti na moon ye way. Ni paso and cobet me a casa manano. And on also safety last year with free moon term, Frankie 5. In see, I didn't na my so bias, a man obvious towards Nasi.
Miss Jimmy Das. Answer na me church as him. Let my memo be anti as I say. Oka table of men a member ye do and ye pay the gospel industry in some the various events ne artists no wo mo ne ye ne wo mo nyuma wo ma ye ene ye ka so ye be bom na ye nso de betimi aye no e wo ya fem die no ye be ye di aboa the industry. Now, artists for now managers that they have to be doing their somewhere. Yes, so you can't cry a bit me within our means and our powers. No, you become boom. Now you are taumichi. Inti and yes, will be a representation at what table of men inti and a back support. No, it doesn't work like that. A advocacy group, so to say, and an advocacy. Collection of gospel lovers. Ya kind one buma. Yeah, she say you bet me the one day you nim dear a pia gospel industry. Into no back for dear. And then you say bia say when they quite that chinchina. No, it doesn't work like that. It is efforts. Wo artists na ya nominate one. Why ya nominate as a be artist of the year and I say be male vocalist of the year. And our gospel song of the year, your plan, your strategy, and now your effort, and I be riding on. to fuel the agenda and campaign.
Into patches and Nasi and fa plan biamba, no ni agenda bia, one Kenyamu, into Musumu crossing Munaina Musia. Yan shady obey.
Make in a general term.
No, me can
narrow down
because on an answer my basis.
About the say in nomination artist of the year na nipa baako and na menu a imprempin na menu na e my but they are baako. It's obvious say we don't have an option but to support the person. I will be shocked to the marrow. Say Nasi betimi agina baby and any team ebe je baby aka say yen promoting. I will be shocked.
I will also be shocked.
Now, last year,
I would give you I would give you reference, and I would whoever is doubting.
Because my baby say last year we didn't need you to sit here and counter say namu support it PSA na yehu. Last 2 years, another 3 years, not dying a year involved. We didn't need a microscope to see that you people were fully rallying behind. It was obvious, it was loud. Everywhere at a table of men. In fact, to the extent, say, not your messages crowd on your phones. So I don't know if people had those messages. Say, tomorrow is then, vote for PSCS staff for them. Sponsored by Frankie 5. Maybe they mean Frankie 5 once. I don't know who was behind
gave Frankie 5.
It was a deliberate, calculated,
obvious. Say,
but somebody.
No, train. Or see or evidence. Yes, you doubt. So money my evidence.
But or can same be what Hansi.
Money can say so.
Oh,
Money can ask Mr. Wa ni di mo because I'm sure na wako kan asema any money can ask me power so please me power based on this evidence
yes
and then bio na opese anka yehu ansa na ye believe say mo support it.
Mzgee ebiom I'll go back to the conversation say you nominated Jometo for Artist of the Year. Jometo had Kwesi Kumsing at that time then manager.
Table of Men.
Kwesi Kumsing was part of us. And Kwesi brought a good map. That this is how I want you people to support us. Yeah. We don't just work in the vacuum.
It's Mebisa first.
You know you keep shooting yourself in the foot.
Because Mebisa is basically what you are trying to tell me is Nasi and Far roadmap behind.
I'm telling you what the requirement, the unofficial requirement is.
So in this Nasi case,
we ride on the euphoria, the passion and enthusiasm of the artists.
So this case,
we don't just do what we have to do because we are table of men.
So in this case,
I'm telling you what we do.
In this case,
if Nasi has brought a roadmap to us, we will follow. Nasi has not brought a roadmap to us, and I'm telling you on authority because his manager went on radio and said they have other important things to do and not just to follow the Artist of the Year conversation.
Which manager is that? Wait, which manager?
He didn't say that.
What did he say?
Oh, hold on.
No, what did he say?
Which manager is that? Which manager is that?
One J. I think it's called J.
Did you just say one J?
I don't know. I've not met.
The person said it where?
On number 1 FM.
Say they are not interested.
They said their focus is on ministry and not just the Artist of the Year.
He didn't say that.
But we've sat here to say, hold on.
I'm coming. So for evidence, so that you all watch.
But we've sat here to say, sometimes. Second one, just to last one on this one before we move on to other conversations. Say, the manager, no, for him, all of us will come and speak. For you, no, and say,
yes.
How do you ride on Jay's conversation to deduce say Nasi so MP Artist of the Year when we've seen the man campaign?
Okay, so I'm going back to the story. I'll keep hitting the story again. So, like I'm saying, anybody who is nominated for Artist of the Year, especially when it's just one slot, we as a table or as people or advocacy do not have any choice but to support that person. So we've had issues where Joe Metal and other people like Joe Metal and PSA were nominated for Artists of the Year.
Yeah.
People were asking why were you not campaigning for Joe Metal? You were the same people talking about
obviously because
no,
we need
but why didn't you have a problem with that one?
No, because he's won before and you felt he was right for another gospel
artist, so he can't win again.
No, and the year under review, no, the year under review, we share two people now. Ti say na kwesi na to make us say I will share Kim Promise now we share Nasia na che say Kim Promise be ha Nasi nti the be call na nka enko so maybe last 2 years so na musumu share Joe Metal baby or any baby PSA wa
the argument about awards has got nothing to do with repetition. It is efforts that are being awarded. So nipa ne idea last year na o deserve ya the mano or ya idea this year no deserve ya the mano. These same friends and agenda groups. Question number 1, we're lobbying. That was what Jobeto, you call lobbying and Jobeto. 2, Dana Hamilton, we're doing lobbying. 3, PSA, we're saying yeah can dia intiminya as yeah madena be everybody complains about everything Table of Men will do. And I make us say at this point in time, the table is doing what we are supposed to do, what we can do in our capacity. Which is to support any gospel artist, any gospel element of product that is nominated. We've supported Queen Darling, we've spoke about Scott Evans, we spoke about all of them because they are all part of our interest. Because they brought a roadmap. No. Scott Evans, you say no? No. Because you don't know. For someone like me, where I sit on the table, as the head of the table, I'm the PR of the table. Okay. Yes, people like Scott Evans, Queen Darling are people I talk to on daily basis on even how to manage some of these awards and how to go about them and how to even speak about them. You hear Scott Evans on his FM. He accepted the fact that he's a new entrant. Or after no abim na ojitu mi say bia ne mre no kra enso ye na ne mre no so a odimso benya. Things of this nature, what would teach now cause supporting the panel? Wouldn't be a would do effort no and what they quack. But I ask, and I want you to ask the manager of Nasi, say on them, I'm sitting here, on them yakasa, and on you biakasa, and even on them ponkasaya, we took it upon ourselves. And I'm saying this is the video of the manager speaking. If you want to, I can give it to your producers to play it for you. We went on Max FM.
Give it.
Yes, so it will be up here. We went on Max FM.
Meet you.
We were on Max FM with Frankie 5, the same Frankie 5. Frankie is part of Nasi's team. Okano. We spoke on the radio, and then we championed an agenda, a hashtag for Nasi. The evidence.
As of when?
That was, I think, almost 2 weeks or a week after the awards.
After the nominations.
Yes, after the nominations. The letter was on the panel with me. And we championed the hashtag. I asked which of his team members even followed up on the hashtag and pushed it.
We don't need to follow hashtag.
No, I'm asking which of his team members after we had initiated the campaign.
So for your table of men, if the artist doesn't reach out, forget it.
It's not about reach out.
That's what you're saying.
That's what you have just said. So you're saying essentially.
Is that how you are getting
that
it?
That is what you are saying. It's not that we are getting it. As a woman,
that is not how I got it.
Okay. And then you call around there before you call break. Yeah, starting with Socrates.
You see, we educate, entertain, inform. Education, the woman say, if you are an artist, you are a business, quote unquote. Business now and promotion. You move influencers. We are hired sometimes to do influencing. Your friend is saying. Yes. So table of men. As I'm not kano. Nya meti asi woman say. Table of men are no fine. They are like influencers. More. Into who are you nominated as part of a human ethics any. You do and tricks a woman. You can contact them, sit with them, have a plan, and then you go by that plan. But one maybe I know to what you mobile me a number you. But your text message no unya no. So himself send a text message a tiska. But your why need you for that text message?
Can roadmap now.
Why need you?
Meaning?
unnim okay nti se me meti ho na o pese ye boawa e betimi atena ase ya hihye ye hia se ne dia ye we ye hia se ne dia ye we ne dia se ne wanya eno de me feel so omunye boni bia o nti nyame tena ase ne say you have to come and you have to come as part of ethics of the trade. You have to go. Yenti hokwa che say ne obia sori keke no ye bia. No. Sa na metina se me pa cho me boa.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because one for some number no obi koka certain campaign line
how
so manager no koka so mo nya interested.
Yes.
Yeah. Manager ne say me pa cho
koka say
me we nya gidi bia.
Question now you busa manager no. It's more like I say moon show interest for award scheme. No see you. Apart from award scheme so ye nyamejuma which is the ministries. And to me jam ministry nin to oni nyuma ye to only to focus on VGMA. We are doing both alongside. And he says something in one of his statements. He says, artists no emfa and show interest, any strategy anyway. I can put it to you that that's a big lie. Do you know why? Because Nasi is one of the artists that are pushing the artwork out first among most of the artists I are nominated. Me can say Nasi Yobia or pushing the artwork in Nyema out first or the promoting the nominations in Nyema. So if you say that if the artist is not showing concern, because who can another platform be to say if the artist is not showing concern, you as table of men, you don't go to the person to go and drag the person to come and campaign for the person. That's what you said. And I want to know, say, artists artwork in Yemen or they to abonti your video, your voiceover, is that not showing concern enough? And two, do you know why I'm disappointed in table of men? Yeah, for politics and do you know that over the years, table of men have fought so hard to position the gospel fraternity in a way that it was not some years ago? Some years ago, near gospel arts artists of the year near gospel arts ahina ne wom no mu wom mpa wan na na e ka ho asem. I am disappointed in table of men because agenda na omo fatu omo ho so in positioning the gospel fraternity in where it is now and they can want them way back in 2002 2002 PSA Esther nomination. Table of men made it their sole responsibility.
2002
year under review. So 2003 awards. 2022. What I say, they made it their sole responsibility. Advocated so much. I didn't be now, na auditorium hall that day cry about artists of the year. You could hear part of the auditorium shouting PSA Star and other half shouting Blacko. As though a Juma na Blacko ayene PSA Star ayene na odetoto ho ayeyi. That is the influence you people had. And so for a gospel song like Aseda, which was released tell me which church? Tell me, Artie Ben Adore, like where was that song not played? That song did so well. So I'm disappointed. Say table of men, move on to also say you are pushing it this way, and you are talking about strategy and all that. Maybe say me busa say, Senior Socrates the influencing near the idea. Is it that PSA Esther sponsored, which Nasi is not doing? Anything among more advocating for Nasi and tell me. I want to know. Me say me who. Say, is it that PSA Esther ending the management that you've done for Dinah Hamilton, Joe Metal and all that? Did they sponsor? Did they pay back doors? A table of men say your person with your strategy there, but it cost edition. Is that what Nasi is not doing? That's why table of men because I know the agenda is to push. Okay, man. Who answer number 2 so the answer.
Debi to aso wie na me obia de se na be ya obia bisa wa answer obia.
Na obe man answer there. Okay. Enti no. One thing is the sponsorship. Is it that Hamebu say no? And secondly so no. Nasi enyom Aseda no. Ye nyina ye nim what the song did in this country. And to say if table of men are not pushing just like we did for other artists. Is it that you people don't consider Nasi as a gospel artist because of the secular for you?
Is that a second question?
Yes, that's the second question. Because these are questions in my head and me person me here because it's as though gospel no ne fape mo pa yenim although yenim say no show business ni wom e say ye be peja Nyankopon kingdom and I be preaching the gospel to the world. And to say ye gospel na afa ye yimu na afa ye di nchichemu bemu. That means most of you people there are hypocrites. Enye nyamijuma bi na mo you.
Is that a question?
It's not a question. Okay. I'm telling you.
Question mark.
What you say? That's what is coming across like. And to your best pa. Udi oyi me question na me obi am because unyi manu ntimi hu ba bia. Me fan ma o.
Me fa question ni binga.
They can say you're quite enim. At least people have won. See when you hear ka VGMO.
Yeah.
TGMA. At least see enim say Kim Paluta wini, Pindalia wini, Kofika career wini. Ayetihan. Oh, sister.
Okay, well, so.
Ola.
Mzgee. Kristo suma fe. Akono. Na senyo obia oye Kristo ni na Kristo atini mu.
Oyo so funti until you can.
Enyo obia oye Kristo ni obi o se oye Kristo ni bia na Kristo atini mu. And ye timi di Kristo din ye business. Tu be hu obi ubeko Spain ebi di Jesus. Ebi so di Joshua. Doti Jesus was Spain onyo ono ni Jesus na yesom no. Pacho utieni. Nyachum sem. Ahye Kristo sumuma. Ama yetimi nya akokuduro ene a ahosepe edi yi aten. Abranya memma ye kwan. Yetimi so di bubi maten abranya mensoma yen. Na na ye revi se Bible na aka se won wa oyi aten no won ye bedi kan kra yi on aten. We are honorable king, PRO king. The transnational din, I can see how you are struggling. I can see how you are jumping forth and back, and I can understand. And your fault, you are such a noble person, but a human not call it or break a crack. Now position table of men ye. Why are there? Why ye human ye? Name Musin Tony. Now see, maybe a chair more because when you're a gospel artist, also a musician, or an all-round musician. It is a neck when you're nominated.
An American rapper, Jim Jones. And on that note, we have my day one, all-time Sarkodie, the winner for hip hop song. Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Such a big night to celebrate Ghanaian music and all the work and all the people in the industry. We're excited to be here. We accept this award on behalf of Sarkodie. Big shouts to the producer, MOG Beats, for the amazing beats. Big shouts to Sac Nation. You be the reason why we did here. This whole journey wouldn't have made no sense without each and every one of you. And speaking of hip-hop, championship, the tape is out. Let's go run it up.
So that is award being picked up by Angel Town, or manager for Sarkodie, award for Sarkodie. Unkofo bisasi say Sasem na ye ka say artist ye from for award omumbeji. Sergio Manicho Michel, Sergio Manicho say obi to me kwaji award ma ni grandson or say I'm here to receive an award from my grandson. Pacho Sasem wo makasa why are the artists themselves not showing up to pick omo awards? Well, yeah, sure say explanation, but that's hip hop song of the year. Or time picked up, or won by Sarkodie, but picked up by Angel Town. Into back, Olana una waka sans na. Yeah, crochet.
Na say nya twem. Enyimu adoriki so sumu. And I'm the best to say, and maybe a twem wenche ye cry. Na see ya because on 1 year gospel musician to my young boxing and share gospel mu. That was at the back of one guru a year boys.
Yeah.
But boys in you meet here, Sebi, and me who are the phone be and the bonny be a woman, Christo new crantimento. Mzgee, table of many. I'm problem near. I'm problem near.
Chana see castle or gospel artist.
On your gospel artist. On one a dinner no kai. It's no a moduma and formal.
You understand comedy bimo. Because some representing gospel artists.
Aye, asida, aye, and ray for a to be.
Paluta say also you know asida.
Ah, to mammy, I will check a crack. Now see if I no free. No tribe. Before no tribe, Nancy was still doing gospel. Watch gospel, money probably bra, producing gospel, money probably bra.
Some of the biggest.
Some of the biggest. PCS and you more the
promote and
so who?
No juice no.
I just said it. Jan in it's in who in their most very clear mind will say Nancy is not a gospel musician. What did they better him just because we are becoming be the diagro. Mzgee. A Christopher no yenyijimu. Apart from table of men, the way you see who are PAC, the way you see who are diner, Joe Metal, ebi na de na see. Ye twi ani enye ya sema onka ye ho enye ye nuano no o mese ye adwuma o be se adwuma de also de kakra to form. But I can tell you for a fact, table of men omu ni influence biao. Harmony influence beer. They only raise the conversation, but the actuals they have no influence in it. I'm saying. Academy form to a board form to a table of men for saying table of men now we are saying. But I say yeah momo ye do almost seem pen so be as say we a gospel nas one call mo and I'm saying this to their shame. That Nasi has already won the gospel song of the year. He's going to win the gospel artist of the year, and it's to your shame. Whether you promoted, you help or not, it's to your shame. Just like Paul said, I said it's to your shame. Come out from them, for bad company corrupts good character.
Whose award is this now?
I wish we could see what's on the screen again. So best collaboration. That would do for you. But it's best collaboration. Kidney Stoneboy, Omunyum Liquor, and a pick here. But again, somebody is picking up the awards for them. Somebody is picking up the awards for them. It's artists no ombukoin.
That one. No, listen.
They be saying nyum kidney.
That one no, I think.
The Telecel Ghana Music Awards. International Collaboration of the Year. Scar, Jackie, and JB. Butter My Bread. Jay-Zeno. Featuring Last Minute. Terminator. King Promise. Featuring Young John. Manoji, Stoneboy, featuring Angelique Kijo. Cryptocurrency, Kwame Eugene, featuring Rotimi. Water Seasoning, Odumodu Black, featuring Lamb Sheriff. Till We Die, Sarkodie, featuring Mzgee. Perfect Combi, King Promise featuring Gapsy.
And the winner is... Representing UNESCO, we're very proud to be here, the only UN institution specialized in the area of culture and art and music. And so we're very proud to accompany this TGMA. And the winner is...
Angelique Kidjo.
From the Stonewolf and Angelique Kidjo.
Good evening, Ghana. Good evening, world. May this award go a very long way to solidify the Togoland and the Ewe people of Ghana, because all we want is peace and love. So big respect to the grandmother of African music, Angelique Kidjo, for hopping on a very big collaboration like this with me. Akpana mikata mauna yirami ngokomi ano yima. Akpa. Thank you.
Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the
and best international collaboration. There's some Musha studio ha. Father sorry Bejira ha you say. Ama the flowers need to create
So me say na me buy message.
Me fa so say catch am say ebi muti ha nyina no. Omuyem shiom. Omuyem shiom. Anyway, Vida,
you fan to record ne say A-list artist or woho. I no sorry akwakoje ni award. Sometimes you underestimate sani ma we. Ebi wo kwa red carpet ko nkotwempo na atwa ne mfoni na de no nyam bi aba. Nti kudos more to come. 13 on aka 12 na.
But ebi mo mutena ka mu twen. Se e bo mu dia ne akwaja bro mo.
Who see yen ka sem we next week after the was
na we some no kwa table of men. Mzgee me ne wo mienu. Yatina board so abrantie yo si hoi. Ye obi na te. Ono Frankie 5 ni noi. Nipa miensa we omutimi halte a whole board meeting aye o. Aden ya ma bodin bi na ya fa din na anka. Mzgee wo di ma dance here. Hwe obi na te tintin. Aka so be two bob board meeting as you can hear na duni who say adwuma na nya ankoso. We know what their influence can do.
Ola said they have no influence. They say the actual so.
Ola oni omo ntina board so ye nti omo
so now board nomination and to abane.
Why that they share the experience?
Me say
nomination is about conversation.
Music, rap performance, best rapper. For the first time, gospel artists be feature was a rapper.
Okay, man can say.
Oh, right.
Okay, my own.
And see, baby, and I'm for at the end of the day, a commendee scheme. No say you recognize it. Omotiono a bua payo. They just want to teach Nasi a lesson.
Engo siaga.
And one by force. And you say, mobe supporting. But at the end of the day, you perceive a trend and see say you move drone a bit me page we see bi so.
Engo siaga.
And na manager no so 1 year steady no dey asem we ko tu dwa no manya pillars. Ejina so. And almost senya de omo be pene. The yemi yan say obi interviews are will grant about Nasi say it's about the artist and onye way my source. It makes it look as if said there's a problem with Nasi, no.
There is.
And many look is a brand near problematic. And then I mean no a hammy because mo hits are who doing no. Nature na mo be kwa na kwa de akwakobo. And it's a one reach out for efe oh bra. Hashtag inyo ye pesi ye pian so koni say ana ye koni say
to the fa 10k bra
ma friend meeting po afre na see team aba betena mu penyana because ni e kan ye ken e yes nominations am so so no e na ma mu table no e nyina so
u ba ji shoka bi sesi a hodi on enko Grand Arena hoy.
Afro pop song goes to Terminator, King Promise.
What's up, my people? It's my very first time getting on the stage to take an award. It's been a long time coming, eh? I want to say thank you so much for all the love, all the support. Shouts to everybody who made this song a success. Most importantly, to the fans, to Q Beats who made this beat, to Dance God Lloyd who made a dance. I want to say I love you so much. God bless you. 5 stars.
Camera for the production for the camera ni see vida so because almost 12 ne yet back away from nti se see akai and I say ampa say na musu work
say be 12 say 13
and 2 train 12 say you back away from ya ye ni say am
consolation
nti akai
consolation
so wait to Afro Pop the song of the year no na Kenya.
Say I'm saying
into the future.
Into the future was
there. But me I knew this one was going to play.
And she say I this one my 11 na ni yem share be a share no. Osi Mzgee saw your prophet but camera for am find to so my camera and to talk
as evidence
me evidence ni mo amoti ha ina
me my
e better na wo na me bio
Mzgee like I was saying no oma ye na seat say or problematic brand
child be mom
say I no teacher obedwin say mani kra say dey so no soro na ono anasefo no kwa eyi na mana Ujin who I want to say, and at the heat of this, Minya Frankie Fife and your baby are announcing a resignation from Table of Men. Say, and rich here and who's why you post in day. Just on pen who wants to make tea when I'm baby and Sadentina or man promotino. Near Moye, and your face.
Crack.
And shake Christian.
And your face.
Yo,
sure, any more dear no
more. Halifax, the award so far and Table of Men.
Of course, congratulations.
Baptism of fire.
Our award not so far. Congratulations to them. They said Stonebwoy was there in person to go on stage to pick his award. Now the costume no so I think I just admire his costume. And yes, and I admire the way King Promise, he shared the credits with the, choreography, the dance normal. Mzgee, Charterhouse Ghana Music Awards are 25. And can I say by now, we've gone beyond the issues Amari are complaining about. Yes, a human institution, but if it's happened to her last 2 years, say, it's just flown down and still we are having sad technical rider issues. You also from April, now, I think,
so 1 month.
You see, she's a big girl. That baby, or Tweety idea, and it goes all over the world.
Yeah.
International.
It is, it doesn't look too good. So on your 25th anniversary, you should be having such feedback from such an international act, and then and yet once and yet twice. Yes, wrong. Rectify whatever challenge it is. Your name rest. Let me come straight to Table of Men. I think I should congratulate them to start with. A idea some of us who have, been in this music thing partly for a while now, we should learn from. If a group of artist managers and friends can come together and say, look, let's form an association, group, an advocacy group, a lobby group to push an agenda, and they became very influential. I think it's a master plan we should adopt to also push agendas. So, many or last see they have no influence or no influence. Crack. This is there how many 4 or 5, and so what? Christ was one, very influential.
So they are Christers.
All musicians, they are just 1, 2, 3, 1, or a group. And see, they've been very, very influential in your submission. We'll see it's got to a time. I'm going to push you PCS time. We got confused. Say, and now we're here my chain black. I mean, a bit diesel. This is my disappointment with them. Almost just here, no. Almost madeni yes say they are doing the work of Christ. say we are gospel nyum to near because asema ewa wo nyum no ye Christo suma sem no eno na ye omo focus. And see, it is part of the Great Commission. Say nyame adwuma na mo ya. Eno the artist no approach mo. One approach mo. Once an pano ka nyame asem no. Ese mo push ne pano. That is, I mean, my understanding of it. And to say, never know the can say, oh, omwa ye promote you no. At least there was some cooperation, some collaboration. We knew their roadmap, and then we rode on their aura. And now omwa campaign trainer, their to I mean, it doesn't. We are sad. You know what will happen? The Christian community will shift from you, for you to now do your own thing. The whole Christian community is supporting you because we saw you to be promoting the work of Christ. You represent the church, and that is what you do. But if it's now going to be a matter of, oh, wait, dear, although nepa no so ye nyamedwuma no or twin benye, but we nyamedwuma we are twin benye nti yamfe no no. A very rich coincidence. Say this is happening at a time at table no nine back we. Over the years, our table we see so in taxi. We didn't get these challenges. Now table no mean this say was 4 legs. This looks like a 6-legged or a 12-legged table. As we so whatever the differences are, I'm sure they can come together. And then because Ebwa, apart from Yamijumu Omoye no, promoting the gospel industry fraternity no, Ebwa music industry no in general. So we would only plead with them. Nah, they should solve their differences and let's go. But your best friend or indicating and so kakra. Who are you? Is it a company? A wine dear? Obviously will be a quack or register. So that when we are dealing with you, we know who exactly you are. Because we thought they were just a group of friends. Meaning that say Obiako register and see your owner, co-owner, director, secretary. PRO. Oh, PRO, even if it's not registered, at least you're the spokesperson, blah, 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 blah.
Group more PRO.
But, you know, it even happens in churches. Mzgee, you best start to say you're born by or park or so. In kakran, once, na dorsal. Then we say, well, can we get to a classroom to start? One do Betty, I know Biako register. Then so, me na me yes off with their own camp.
What's a branch now? No, I register branch in what
and now you feel saying, you know, yeah, sorry. Yeah, but when I can say, oh, say, penguin we were never best succeed. I say, I mean, but we started this thing together and see if it is going that way. It's a caution I'm giving to them. The Christian community that you've been relying on to vote, they will disassociate themselves from you and you become irrelevant. Because and yeah, more 5 no more vote you. They ride on the Christian churches. Say, oh, we dear, and everybody follows them. But say, I say, oh, nenso, a yevnipa back be the Obiako register. Nasisia, say, won't trim ben ya. Ukanya, Utunyamenum says, yes, we ain't trim ben wa. No more natty.
But Mzgee, Yembusao, Nasi, I saw Ben or woman says, because you Pentecost, the Omoyema. Dinah Hamilton.
They say already I know the Nasi and cousin bet me answer.
Nasi one church choir, sorry.
But me call break because he has to answer some of the questions and a new dynamics so APA why a lot of the people on the table of men didn't support Nasi and it looks very political. Yeah, but after the break.
Very, very political.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Interesting.
PRO, you don't know.
I'll be new to that.
You are new to that.
I'll be new to that.
Onapo versus
always there whenever I call, baby, you don't hesitate. You never leave me gone, no, never leave me gone, baby. And I will love you to the end of time. Said once upon a time, me the rebel, 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 me the
Yeah. Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go by the name Kimpaluta King. Kimpaluta, yeah. Hey, me didn't know I asked you though. Your palm and court, now your bomb and bar. Rush and one, I'm a diamond. Me didn't know I asked you though. They spit on my face. They block our ways. Yamina Shira, eh, Nashio, ay, Mr. Mamia, Mr. Jema, yeah, Yamina Shira, yeah, Nashio, ay, Mr. Mamia, Mr. Jema, sing, put it in our ass. To me on top of hey, Kunima voted in my fashion, yeah, and then I'm from the shit, yeah. I'm on your man, baby, I'm a do, yeah, see me when yeah, I'm in a shira, nah, she, yeah, Mr. Ojema, Mr. Ojema, yeah, I'm in a shira, yeah, nah, she, yeah, Mr. Ojema, Mr. Ojema. Hey, tempo, hey, mommy tempo, hey, mommy tempo, hey, my other bonnie, I'm function. Why am I bonnie? I said, I don't good in my body, I'm fast, hey, and I'm for. I said, I'm on a man who, baby, I'm a do. Yeah, you see, move, and I'm in a sheet. I'm so much, mommy. Thank you, Ghana. Thank you, Ghana. Out. That's right.
Send you this camera. But you're not punching it.
Wow, I'm sending pictures now. Choosing your bed, not be sending this camera.
Yo, yeah, mama, kwaba biom na say you married and come on the be yen drew half from puye and see I be koye as and when no I yet results. I think I've heard that Afro pop song of the year no by Olive the Boy not for me feel say new artist of the year Afro pop and Afro beat song of the year Olive the Boy I pick his I know kasan and see we are still looking forward to new artists of the year itself and some other performances as and when yenya updates ni bia ye di be bremo na before you call break no na obinati or maybe send questions be mikra maka say is politically influenced but yen put you on hold that conversation na yen call UK CCR embra yen ko hwede si wo UK adani you know ahwawa ama yen Ghana for bebe even those of us are young to me and vote any omo amount went to me and kohwe nyina yeni age because in kola to be Afronita any Abigail omoko Britain's Got Talent a year reality TV show said the year wo krom ha UTV cry will be a year and omoko saye Nti saa na ye flag no e call high e wo UK abrochimem Afronita any Abigail Adaruma. That's the beautiful performance omodi cross you over from semi-finals omo getting ready for finals no enyume we are na nkofo bebre akasa remarks judges now man na say we are tipped to win na enya wanwa say ye win anyway yen started with Sokresafo na nkan say anko kan Afronita ni Abigail ho wo UK abrochimem unfortunately ni visa no aka embassy ho enti onu no betimi a church nsem bebe because I think I saw a collaboration between GTA and I say a year of return and I don't know the group but I think there's a collaboration between government and Afronita and they have a hand in what is going on say ampo say nyampo beka chain.
Well, make I say, yabebo yenia no munkitwano yabebo mabaso baby omo raise Ghana flag no edru make I say Ghana air trend pa and when it talk of tourism destinations na bebre na pick no they pick by the trends no ma follow no ma beken kind and niema akoso wo ho inti yabebo mabaso so far ni o ma ye no make I say mebo abanso abaso for the supporter or their mom so far and kono senya nka ye peno no but at least ye timia ye bibi me no ka say ya enumre me ti han say I think you realize I got a call fortunately at 10:30 the father told me that they are taking off from Ghana ne ma me ne papa Nenka say ninia nim you no so ka ho ene me nso
oh
nti ya ma wala
ebe mai ne ma me ne papa ne de no fortunately and the bar enra
okay
enra ne bar
enra Saturday na oka Friday adi a chin Sunday
nature say Friday. Yes ne Friday ne ma me ne papa they went to the the office to go and check. Unfortunately, no more their number. Nti enne na GTA preparations are quickly to get them on board and omo banho because na kwara no most of ye ne kasa is like she's like when are you coming and then you know yeah bo mpaye say ombeko dru asomdwe mu anopay by 6 o'clock. Is it 6 hours?
Yeah, by 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Yeah. Then support to be a media mano. But the Hansi and so no the support from the visas and whatever support we were able to give them. And see, yeah, Bompay say the performance will be good as usual, which we know will be good. Senior representation bi aninka senior ne ye peno no yeah nyanesa because the name be a
nanka mo pende saying
we wanted to make a big statement with branding and representation but well send your enya no fan sa
na obeka say we mo omo reach out to mo anase mo ana mo first performance mo call audition na mo say we want to be part of this.
In actual fact no ya nti ho bupo yese na omo ko bibisa. I remember say bibisa lady Afronita and can say omo ko your audition in the as part of the conditions no they were not supposed to make it public.
Okay.
Until it was aired.
Okay.
Inti no ya nti. But after omo qualify, you know, and then they made a request, and make can say Minister for Tourism, and he invited you, say, okay, you who someone you be say, so what can we do for you? And omo can about the visas and so okay, so they were handed over to state protocol. Say Dana Steve Wonder by, you know, that was the day we met them. And then we took over. It was between state protocol and GTA. Back and forth. Made that British ambassador so as High Commissioner made that because she even invited
us all. Oni denta echo ni nchen.
Yeah, mebo denta so abaso ono so di mu akotin pa. Enti yes ye bia no ye the necessary support in terms of documentations the state took it up and backed them with all the documents. It's just technical, I say a delay. The arrangement need him say a bit delay. But British Union so no visa system no so no almost there are technicalities with it. It's not baby identify na say they allow the process to go on. Makaha
wakaha wankaha crank and say nya woni woni be fa na say the nyame asese wakana say we big man UK nya we meti anywhere meti say wo ka say o 1001 visas in your passport I won't find nya hwe nti
1001 visas
wo kan wo so wo bebere nti me the numbers aka wama
for me big congratulations and come on my idea pa
ne bo aban so
omo raising the flag of Ghana up high. Now, we a coba nyina no na oman no e na ne din ekoyi na ebie kwan ma ahoho abakro nim abehu se na yeso yesi ye nyama ne mpempenso a ye duni ade all these things eboa oman no me de me kase abofra bigel no na me hira no. She's a blessing. To have this condition and still be this gifted. Now, she said, "We see a sa, fekeke." Me kakra me we ni hearing aids na. You know, when I was watching the video, me told me so hey, but I think say wayache or my auntie.
That's a matter of fact, no. Just so that we put this on record. Almost the first time I used hearing aids, no. Usually, when she was a talented kid, any other ones are yeah, the aid nation in Pabwasios and in Pabwim. So she hears the sound of the music through that. But Omuko Britain's Got Talent, you know, Mama and hearing aid. So it's the first time she's actually using this. Maybe I'm now practice on how to fix it back, how to take it in and all that. That's how come we got it that way.
Yes, but apart from that, you know, I think so on my idea and Senator Minya paying so critical. Anytime creative air be na a binding who shame no bois, it's commendable. Say a so the chefane we give it to them. Say this is the way to go. We have so many talents here in Ghana now. And at the end, me fene me de say me call Facebook me will say His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia posted this beautiful talents on the social media handle so or congratulate you. This is a clear indication of interest for the creative industry, and I'm hoping say Nyame Adom na or be president. I say Nyame we be to aso na creative industry no I am very lucrative na abuan so. It's just a conversation of making us believe as Ghanaians say everything is possible. We should be a talented case. Everything shows that for us Ghanaians we should not just limit ourselves to doing things here in Ghana. Everything is possible, and I know that obviously there will be more talents that will bad up and do tremendously well. Just to reiterate the fact, say, Adibia Yeni, Yaminsa Uma, in Shabi Beba, and don't look down upon yourself. And bon one bonfia say, I deal with you, mean to me, yet, I deal with you, ain't me muscle. And Prempino, you can't share. I deal be hard if you've not made the step up. Who say, be I, Bekuni and then Kuni say, I would urge, say, all creatives should gather that momentum. Let's give it a try. Young Connie, because certainly it's possible for all of us, and I believe in that strong conversation and tag like that. It's certainly possible.
It is possible, sister.
Yes,
MC.
Yes, I think first of all, a big congratulations to Afronita and Abigail. Oh my dear pa, prior to when me pa mature bloggers no. So say we na anywhere who parts. Your best friend say you more report a credible information.
What who your ASR report?
Means I've not identified who.
I don't identify
who. Because I think we were on radio when we were supposed to go on radio and we release our story. They say you may feel competition.
Yeah.
And only for
so look how
they were even yet.
No, it went viral. I can mention a number of blogs that I saw it on. In fact, as we speak, ebi mu kram pulling it down here.
So who did it?
Almost say. I think I heard Kwesi Abwaji say the reason it's me yes and say who call semi-finals now. You posted to Britain's Got Talent page so. Into moko check is our page no. Omo who Afronita mu wo honum say it's assumption. And omo the short story ne say you releasing Crawford one making it to semi-finals so but Afronita mu nka ho. That's how they wrote the story.
We share those videos.
No. Quick one.
But
Mr. Halifax Ansado, your journalism training, what happened to check and check again?
But who told you that the bloggers, all of them are journalists? Most of them don't have that journalism, they don't have it. Okay. It's just a matter of having a mobile phone and data.
But also, hold it brief for almost say that is a source of information as well.
But you go on British Got Talent. When they follow what they do usually they do it in parts. Because they are selecting 10 people for the final.
They selected 40 people for the semi-finals. 40, and you saw a video of about just 10 people. Common sense should tell you that this is not the
so assuming some will release it, and maybe I say we are airing some will be pre-recorded, so they will air the final. So they say no, we didn't meet, but then you can now say, but only for I think it's a story in the break here the next morning, the next day, and away.
Honestly, distracted because she was getting calls,
messages and stuff.
When I called the father, they were all like, "Who is doing this? Who is doing?" And then or say, "Na koradan so afraid and say I'll get calls," and like who
is behind
it.
But I mean, always make us say, "Omunda nyamiasi added up to the publicity for them."
Well, yeah.
No, but they be her.
Distracted. I can understand that feeling though.
Anyway, stage is one of the biggest because all checking numbers now it gets almost 6 to 10 million views worldwide. Say nyame boaw now to me call now kura final cinema. You are looking at 17 million views worldwide. It's a very big platform. It's me dem ebo mabaso na mashom crime. So pianko because the winner now obey we need this talent apart from Sikana Ojeno. That £250,000 now they mamo as a price cash price If you get to perform at the worldwide variety show Britain. Let me get the name right now. You get to perform at the
check again.
Royal Variety Show every November Britain, and that is a big deal because it has some of the world's influential people there. And they be a yana me can say sa kwanya ba se kwan ba na wunya opportunity no gina simpie bi so na wo exhibit wo talent ye what you say na enyonyamu mem na ye ni na ye wo hwa ye show mu crying and I believe that they can do it. If it's possible, says finals, the turnout of Ghanaians at the Britain Got Talent was just massive. Ushe video, you see how the Ghana flag was, flying there. Ghanaians were happy, shouting, and it was just beautiful to watch. Nana Dana make our Peace FM say, ye bomb pie, ye GD wom, say obe winning name mum, say a man sa, a dear ba kwame pesa me ma. Omo management team TS say sa platform na ye nuanom mienu akwakodina so enye platform kitwa. We know people that have gone on Americans Got Talent, Britain's Got Talent. They just went for audition, didn't qualify into the shows, but they were able to harness that opportunity ni gains no munya wo home no mo they are building career kese bia momo. Enti mesre say anko se ne aye bom pa ye se be kona. Senia competition no I expose you to the world. Mr. The management team almost how be milk opportunity no megina and also a building colano do. So apart from that, we are just wishing them all the best na and kudos to Fuse ODG too. I think he was there to support and they used most of his song in empire at
Halifax.
Mzgee, I have mixed feelings. In one breath, many bebre. In another breath, to Mediareho. I'm happy for her. I mean, congratulations to them. Baby, Omoko finals. Yamin bo no winning. So I'm winning poor. I believe they are winners already. I wish say ye kakra. Many of us do not even still know how to vote for them. Yeah. I hear there is a way to vote.
Yes, I hear you can't vote if you're outside London.
Yeah. You can't. Okay. Only for London. So okay, I didn't know. I was like, what can we do?
I think I was hearing Caleb speak to Chrissy this afternoon. Or see, it's only for those who live in the UK.
Okay, so I'm happy for her. I'm proud of her. I associate myself entirely with what Obi Nate said. Say, she's an inspiration. As far as I'm concerned, you watch some of these things and you are like, where the abrofo nkwadape no more talents in the So there's somebody out there, beautiful ambassador, showing that the Ghanaian child, when given opportunity, can compete with the best in the world and then go to the very finals with them and even possibly win. A big statement. And the Ghanaian child is not that timid child out there on Nick Talents beer onto me, in trade here one. So on that note, I really associate to them. I congratulate them. I wish them all the best. At least, is he buying government, right?
Yeah.
Almost about Muhammad. At least because of my relationship with Socrates, I know what they are doing behind the scene. A lot of facilitation, even with our embassy up there and everything. That is my happiness. Mzgee, this is my sadness. So this lady has been around for a while. Where does he have to take Afronita to discover her?
No, Afronita didn't discover her. She was on TV3's Talented Kids. She was winner for her season.
And then after that, what happened?
Maybe that's when she also got to know that there was a person like that.
So
that's not discovery.
Maybe man use the right word, But TV3, your friend was saying, help me again. Talented kids, no. Maybe be brave enough through Talented Kids. Ebi more winning. What I mean is that there are many Abigails out there. Why did they have to take an Afronita Discovery to project? Maybe that's a better
support
word. Or give a bigger platform. That is where I'm not so happy about. Because the Afronita ni Abigail, it simply means a Ghanaian child, when given an opportunity, can go beyond the stars. It's not only about music and dance. There are many, many talents out there. I mean, look at Abraham Atta, for instance. Why did they have to take a certain person from a certain country to come down, project him, and then boom, he's one of our best ambassadors around the world now, projecting Ghana, culturally and blah, 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 blah. And there are many, many of them out there. Is he dance? Oh, please. From Bukom through to Choco through to like about the Joelle. I mean,
oh, that
we have many. Now saying, yeah, if not for this thing they call is it Guinness World Record that 1 year old boy. So all this talent is there, and say nothing is really happening to harness them or project them, and they are just there. And even in football, across the country, say when Konya scouts Papa B or no Manania, and then that is my sadness. I look at it and I'm like, into yes, she went for this TV3 thing. God bless TV3 for giving her that platform. But after that, then what's next? So all these talent shows that are projecting these beautiful talents across the country, what do? We put them in the newspapers, 1 or 2 interviews, and then that is the end. For such age, it is worse off to give them some publicity and leave them hanging.
Yes, very dangerous.
It is more dangerous than even not giving them that at all.
Or even nurturing that.
I mean, nurturing that because I feel the obie hono and echo see
a clear example. Wow.
Well, you get what I mean. So that is my sadness. I think as an industry, let's start to masturbate deeper intellectually.
My God.
It's just and get them. Why do you? I mean, let's start to. My son. Let's start to stimulate
deeper.
And also,
and then let's penetrate deeper.
Oh, what I mean is that let's start to because masturbation, stimulation. It's
revive. Oh, but you can use ejaculation anyway.
Showbiz. Wait.
That's all for us.
It's an English word.
I mean, but on a more serious note, it makes me sad.
So in your shots also on the screen is Amachi Dede with his Lifetime Achievement Awards. Robert Clark Catcher last week said, yeah, this award, I hear he's done 50 years. 50 years. I was like, hey, but remember that Nana Champon has done 30 plus. Boomba has done 30 plus. So Amachi Dede 50 years in music, and that's him receiving Lifetime Achievement Awards. And so Performica after the awards, yeah. All right, Halifax.
So what happens to the rest? Is there any proper plan, any thinking that goes into them? Or we just, because Mzgee, look, the world has moved on from my child must necessarily be a doctor or a lawyer or an engineer or an architect. This talent is moving the world now. The arts is moving the world now. Let's start to rethink, what our focus should be on these several talents. Congrats to her one more time and the team and family. We wish them well. They're already winners in my estimation.
Imagine maybe something for even Candia Halifax kind. Sorry, I don't
but
mean to
cut
cut
you. But ni Ulankasa you producer say what time mama Mr. Mohan. Oh no, I'm just saying Mamun Kasa let them have their bites.
Okay, Mzgee, I am a fe bebre say me who say bibi say ekoswa. One, for the fact say you project TGMA in Ghana. Two, for the fact say you bano and Nikandie and as entertainment industry now. There's a steady shift from say you focusing on music, any movies and kwa. I must say ya ba baby a first nka o catch your mommy and papa say ya it me bo. The first point nine a football. O can say ko bobo ya be chiwa bo sisi a. They say they've proven themselves say a ban of football na the millions of cities and a ba obi bottom. It is a chapter near closely. They say a new no yama for who say it's a whole business on its own. Say be nya kushifo and a bo concert. No one can say be about nyoma aye nim gwasesem. Ye wie sa chapter no. They say ya say be asadie. And you can tell now nkwala na o man enrolli wo ne Afro Star Kids no bebre baby say auntie we mu no mo sa e hihyo mo maame no mu fie na ye bie flat gates na omo di djuma bi sa na now uko University of Ghana performing arts a lot of things ekoso performing arts hono Mzgee so be hu how a omo ye traditional dances here ebe wa kono keke obi teacher o si dondology we mu de some ba school some ba be bodondo grown now I mean so when I see things like this now it tells me say eniema dane gradually no you get it there na Halifax ka say ye almost say we are what next it's about time my baby say who say dance moves now originating from Ghana hand yen to me patent na yen to me yen kasa we dey free Ghana anti ebi obi se bi o baabi ana obi memeki o baabi adi bibi ba royalties ben na ewo dance moves no almost so no Mzgee oppress here career na kwa ewie yo is there a case say you bit me mama insure my legs and they insure their limbs something must be done about it a bit me affect you kakama because you see our prices here that is the end yen to me nya sa dance moves say yenya no said ye hu no a TV so no I'm so proud of them on monta the shame any gifts some de come judges no you could feel say it's a planned performance and Socrates was like a hand is saying to me I'm mom the support that mom penny but you could tell say even in their own little way no prepare here I hope say Sunday which is a neya no Ghana for in their numbers to support them and I'm praying say ye bebo bosono na yenso na ye winning congratulations to Afronita and Abigail na Nyamenka we hope for the best by close of day today.
Hola.
Mzgee, before Mesha say mami wish me ba efia papa bi a happy birthday and na oda and wishing us awoda pa na say nyame ahode ne bambo ne don ne humobro e mano say owo landing ya wo hwe yin nyame nya na dom na obeba no e double manima as a single person. I will not accept it. In the name of Jesus.
Hallelujah.
What the prophet has prophesied shall come to pass in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
So if you enjoy your day, enjoy your night with my Akonta. Mzgee, we've seen a lot of talented kids events in Ghana. Debiana Diame Jones, at the end of the day, what next? So winning, see when they winning, what happens? Most of the winners, we don't even know where they are. Most of them. Over the past 10, 15 years, baby, so it seems as though say, the plan to project the case, but we don't have an exit plan for them. Winners, sponsorships, but this particular girl zone, Abigail, has proven to Yenya Yeji Christo this when grace finds you, the why and when and how becomes a nonsense to everybody's hearing. I do not think says Afronita and any squad need been a war or more dance crew no DWP or whatever. It been a choir. I'm not too sure and come do baby module. I think that little girl's issue is a factor. And her ability to dance even though she cannot hear is something that marvels everybody, and it makes even Abrofuni judges cry. They are like, so how are you doing this? She doesn't even hear what they are saying. Today, we say, and they say, oh, they are happy. That's the only communication she knows. That girl and Afronita being put together is just the work of grace. That's how I see it. And they qualifying to the semifinal. I don't know if the Ghanaians be a big BGT semifinal there all the way to the final. Yeah. To the final.
Is it
not X Factor?
No.
I thought they went for X Factor.
No, they X Factor.
I think they went for X Factor.
No.
They went for X Factor.
Please check. It was X Factor. Please, one check it. Oh, it was X Factor.
I think.
It was X Factor.
X Factor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, these will become the brightest sport we've ever had in
X
that.
Factor.
It was
X
X Factor, in that competition, which is amazing. Even if they don't win today, they have won already.
I agree.
Even if they don't win, they have won. Some more and do baby cry. So long as they are in the final, they are winners. And we thank God for their lives. And we are praying that a baby more does, especially for Abigail. Maybe there's something that can be done about her hearing. Maybe or somebody might have a solution to help her to revive, or maybe to heal her to hear to say the. But so when I know the businesses that will come their way, they need good managers now. They need good managers, not politicians.
Not the Akwadanyame.
And not the Akwadanyame kind of management.
NPR.
And not their parents. They need good managers. Sometimes,
the mother is the manager now.
That is the problem.
That's it. You need a
So
professional.
they need a professional. Because now they are not just...
The mother is managing, the parents are doing a good job.
They are talking business now, Pacho Kasa.
You see, now they are not just talents in Ghana, they are international. And when it comes to, example, when you get an opportunity to want to go act outside the country, or maybe you want to be in Hollywood, you need an agent.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Oh, you need an agent there.
Yeah.
To send you to where?
To Hollywood.
Untimi Fragana me manage you. Not if I won't call Hollywood. It's not going to work.
You don't do that. Masturbate into Hollywood.
It's not easy to even ejaculate your talent in Hollywood.
Or even penetrate deeper.
Or penetrate deeper in Hollywood.
No way.
It doesn't work easily like that. It is so sending my manager. I am just pleading with them. Baby and banner dunya. Baby and Yankupon Apija
Benna boy, my manager no.
Dude, Benna boy, mommy had been with Fela. Do you know how many years she was well traveled
as a manager?
She was a musician as part of Fela, and she was well traveled. She's got experience in exposure. But is it the same thing with these people?
Please, please.
But
so
how sure you say Benna boy, mommy, any business manager?
Can be the road manager.
I don't get you. The mother is a manager. Man can say this.
I told you that he's talking.
We are talking about someone who manage the business aspect of their talent too.
Did you say business manager or manager?
Also be as a
don't say pacho or something. Or say the mother cannot be the manager.
I'm just pleading with them. Look, whether they win tonight or not, look at finals, or more finding more than. I've seen everybody's performing the acts serious.
I bet
you serious. But I pray they have in their hearts that they are winners already. They don't need to be first, second, third. They are winners already. And I'm praying also that as soon as possible, our phone should strategically have people to manage the business side of their talent
for the next level.
Because at the way I want a time one managing here I feel there for and no so that's all that I'm praying for and pleading with them. Say my na busuya adwuma and me enya madam funi to the wo manage we ya me wo fa ase we ya me ba enya adwuma wa brochire e Ghana hayanity.
Yo,
Gee, non campus Halifax. I don't know if I have me fear because
just few seconds and
few seconds. Also Halifax because now all can be about nurturing this talent and how we identify them near that. And was it last 2 weeks? Then day na Liam story. Now me about the educational system na practicing. Most of your schools know that so you stick it to the science. Tech.
Send Uncle Freddy can be a winners already in our eyes. They don't want so. I mean, sure, Mona, I feel your own crown on my head. And my
we are moving
now. I feel another sensitive issue. IPA this week. And the Halifax it's not see. Now, Obia and Mumtuni D Black. Obia and himself or a CEO of Black Avenue Music. Or manage at least say any artists first no manage best 7 of them. At least say any will be a cry or under the Black Avenue label yenim Sefa. Sefa nso ye nyumtuni a wa wini awards wo krom ha show you so abaso okasa e kwetire nso. Na So call back few years we will say D Black will be a year kasa in favor of President Nana Akufo-Addo's presidency. Obisa or say na papa down for nti omunim family from back in the day. Nti nkofo bisa or say so why not support somebody that you know? Nti na afede abeye one wapa said this week D Black I take it to social media. Na then okay at 12:31 a.m. na just say I'm matching order on that. May 30, 2024, yeah, that is 2 days or so ago. Or see, this is the lowest I've seen the state of the country's economy. No jobs for the youth. Entrepreneurs are going through it. Cost of goods and services keep rising. The cedi keeps depreciating at an alarming rate. So much isn't going well. The people are complaining, man. And that's our tweets now. A lot of response. In fact, at the time I'm screenshotting, now 839 reposts. 78 people are quoting. 2.7k likes. In that just say a question pa. People be say what happened? A yampa na say a exaggeration. People have asked a lot of questions. I'm so yamfa brahe. I have to be some questions. If mu crowd solutions, ha. It's me divider best starting come way. Anana now be started there or the would all start again. Into D Black as some dear children.
Missy. Or your mind back. And Tino, so to your mind, Nimana be koi and kosona and koye mana or person voice it out. Why not? Obey me, I voice it out. Now, on Juma or saying I in entertainment business, no. Probably ni jume be a odi, ni may be any goods be a procure tinama CD na akosro against the dollar ne other currencies ne ya hana or voice. I mean we don't yem begrudging for making such a post. So also your mind na be koye na so person voice out. I mean fine. And say so no enye o man nye baby asebio ye beche kire say bibi koso na say enko yie na oka ye mpene. I mean there's nothing wrong with that. We're starting commentary on social media and people are also buying into the post now or and I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Election year. And we encourage your artists to also speak up. Nye de bia na sebio ye di omba kobo dance and I say ye betwe omo so mo mbra na mo betwe crowd ne man. When I see them musicians engage in such conversations na eyemede because when it comes to say making decisions concerning your industry and other areas na ye ton safro na say also will be kafa ho. I'm sure say ye be sources ideas and opinions from them. It's something that personally I encourage. But then again, a cosana opposition and other parties now a common. Sometimes they jump on BBC and they feel say once a year nyum to ni now about out on time kasa like you said or kasama by on time kasa na afraid they about or can we now if you have politics kakra then you find some of them going on political platforms are almost citing instances like that because we know say both parties fall on some of these artists to also promote policies or more. I feel say D Black waba of age. I mean, open up conversations. If things like this will happen every week, maybe I be a while feel say enkoyi I'll better draw attention now. Who be here? If you are Lil Win, dear, can say anything that starts getting involved. Be to change a man penny na so a bahon. And I don't see anything really wrong with the post. So I cough then koye man no can. It shows so or your neutral person or your man baby being koye. He needs to, raise a flag about it. And, we just hope the situation be better.
Interesting. Well, he's a Ghanaian. So ne papa ne omampenyin na na Akufo-Addo ya damfo in those days eno interest ne ho chiri na manenka. They are NPP members of parliament. Many of them are Mwakasa. I am not sure that the president himself and the vice would deny say there are challenges. They themselves admit. But the truth is, challenges, do we have a clear roadmap? Is it getting better or is it getting worse? When they say we are recovering, one can say we are fully recovered. So any recovering person still has symptoms of whatever ailment. So in general, what is it? I do not begrudge, but my kind or kind one by one.
Okay.
When he says, can I read from there? This is the lowest I have seen in the state of our country's economy. Lowest he has seen. But
He's ever seen.
But not the lowest I have seen.
Okay.
In this country. Unless this country started from when President Akufo-Addo became president. But if we're looking at the economic history of this country, Mzgee, I mean, this is not the lowest we have seen. We've seen much more worse times. And then we'll say, oh, in those days, you know, there was this factor and that factor. That was how we had Rawlings Chamber were queuing to even, you know, ration food and here and there. The same Nigerian being. No jobs for the youth. That is a statement of facts. But there are no jobs for her. No jobs for the youth. Is it being addressed? At least, no jobs has been there for a while now. Mekai said in the days of President J. Kufuor, he brought some, you know, community policing, community youth for the boys here and there. I think President Mahama continued. Nana Akufo-Addo is continuing this thing. Unless they are telling us lies. But when you read the number of people being employed by the YEA, the Youth Employment Agency, every other day you go on their website, they're advertising for jobs. Every other day. And they are creating the jobs. 20,000 here, 5,000 there. I will be a hypocrite to say that, well, because there are people who still need jobs. Nothing has been done about this no job challenge. No job is not peculiar to Ghana. It is true. A global crisis. What caused this Arab Spring thing? The same thing. No job. Yeah. Let us go on. Or kind of what was the next thing after no job for the youth? Blah, 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 blah. Entrepreneurs are going through it. Cost of goods and services keeps rising. Fact, the city keeps depreciating at an alarming rate. So much isn't going well. The people are complaining. As for the city, I cannot begrudge D Black. I think it's now hovering around 1:15. Say crossy and poor. On the black markets, we're doing 1:15, 1:15.6. The Forex Bureau and Co. I do not know. For a business person like him, he will feel the heat. Depending on whatever you are importing, by the time you finish selling, so tone down. And then ayabasa. However, let us not pretend say nothing has been done about it. If we do that, then we are following the politicians blindly. Fact. Because if you go through his point one by one, those in charge of the economy themselves admit that there is a challenge. And so far, they've shown you how they are solving the challenge. And you are seeing the results of the solutions they are putting in place. Apart from the city, which I think is delayed quite a while. It's lagging behind. They should sit up on the city matter. I feel, say, if many more people will talk the way D Black is talking, it makes them sit up. Because you know what? When you are in government, you need to be told some truth. Say, they'll get carried away. Mzgee, it is lonely at the top. It's true. When you are a leader, they may not tell you the truth. It is the people out there who are feeling the heat that will tell you the truth. I cannot imagine a cabinet meeting where the president's cabinet ministers will get up and then talk the way D Black is talking. Mr. President, there are no jobs. So, Mr. President, the city is depreciating uncontrollably. No, they wouldn't have that guts to talk that way. I remember a story as a journalist where a particular sitting president was even surprised when he got to know the price of kinky on the streets. It's true. Obi is trying to remember. He was surprised when he got to know the price of. Say, is that what they sell it on him? So when they are at the top there, those they have to go and do the job. Come and paint a rosy picture. No more kind of It takes those of us who are feeling the heat to talk. Blacks will keep talking. It's true. Let's discuss what exactly the issues are. For them to tell us what exactly they are doing, and then we wait. Then we see if indeed solutions are Monday Bano, it is working. And now from where I sit, between me and my God and the truth I know, means that the solutions are working. They are not working as fast as we expect them to. But maybe because I know certain things. You go to the YE and I said they are employing people. No job, so what are we doing? So what are we doing to the KAI who are just here plenty and nobody can find a job for them? So what has he done? He has used a skill training and acquisition center. No jobs, no, it's not only because the industrialized economy has not worked though. It is also largely because many of the youth are just unemployable, unskilled, untrained, uncertified, just unemployable. What do you know? And then the other thing to have to do with attitude, Mzgee. Sometimes a juma no, but our attitude. Check what is happening at the artisans level, as in bricklayers, tilers, masons, carpenters. Why are we leaving the Ghanaians and going for Togolese, Ivorians, Burkinabes, and Nigerians?
Because the Ghanaians will steal.
And they will turn around and say no jobs.
They will do you defe.
So, a mix. You know, to me, blaming government entirely for this unemployed situation. Though. Some of the jobs, our attitude makes our own Ghanaian. Ask anybody who is building today real estate. It is the Togolese who are doing the tiling. Who are doing the brick making, the laying, the carpentry, because Ghana is so about a nair. It's now and your money now, but a majority of them. The Togolese are not charging cheaper when we employ them as artisans. What we pay the Ghanaians is what we pay the Togolese. But how come that as for the artisan part, we seem to prefer them more. So attitude can. And many of us, as I said, unskilled. Why won't you actually? Oh, Mzgee, I'm sure, say Mzgee, because of your level in society, you might be brave because me pay jumo. But I say, Ejuma ben. I say, Ebia say saying. I mean, you get what I mean? See, many of us are not even prepared for this job matter. And I've given you examples of how I believe government is also helping to address this issue. Finally, I'm speaking more about the informal sector. Let's go to the formal sector. The way our society is structured, governments cannot continue to employ people into the public sector. The place is choked. Public service, civil service. That is why she gave that example, saying, yeah, sister, a friend was saying, training pattern, the paradigm. When by the time you complete school, you are fit for a readily available market. And yes, zoology, archaeology, Ghana. Zoo no ahi. Anyway, so in summary, some of his points are legit, some are exaggerated, but I believe something has been done about it. That is what I honestly think, Mzgee.
Okay, before we go on, Mukai said there was an advocacy time. Yafizi Amrado together with Familia for the collaboration of their song, the remix, in that category, or Apili. It looks like it worked. So the original has picked up the best highlight song of the year. So that's Amrado in your shots. Densa presented that award to him. Anyway, now let's move on from Halifax to Ola. Ola, idea.
There may kind idea free city news. I say the average rate of unemployment in the country has risen to 14.7% in the first 3 quarters of 2023. 14 points. No, they say in the first 3 quarters of 2023. We are in the second. I think
we are in 2024.
2024. So use current data.
No. But say I think you're 20. So those data comes
in the first 3 quarters of 2020.
Month. What are you talking about?
So that means
I'm only reading what is written here. Why?
First 3 quarters of 2023.
Me Pacho, I am reading what I am reading.
Okay.
From City News. And they are saying the average rate of unemployment in the country has risen to 14.7% in the first 3 quarters of 2023. If I have the 2024 data here, I'll gladly read it. Obiwa Obetimiaka. And I'm reading this because of the pointers that D Black referred to.
Okay.
Tibia also or now be 2025. No, so the account now they are me because some of these things ye ni twemu na say air corner na afina omo edeba. Now, Mzgee Abranti and say enomo moyedin. Na o say ni wiase mo oba e nyina no afi no fili heat no afi no hu se chale ye se no momo aye den dade ba weni de ebroso I said ye obi e ka cho se abroso mini pana sorry I see weni de abroso. Now the lowest I've ever seen in the state of our country's economy. No jobs for the youth, yes. And I've read that the unemployment rate in the first 3 quarters of 2023 was 14.7%. It was the highest. I've read the previous years, and the highest used to be 10.7, which was in 1999. We know for last year data no, is the highest so far in the history of this country. So Okasa, no, this is the lowest. I can agree with him based on this data. Now, Osase entrepreneurs are going through it. Yes, they are going through it because most people trade and also import their raw materials, and most of them are in dollars. Say dollar rate is that same. It's the highest we have ever seen in the history of the country. 15-1. So he is not wrong in referring to it as such. These are the things, you know. There's a politics in different layers of our life. You are more street, no more politics as it differently. And no more politicians, no, you're no more didi no. I'm so to more politics as it. It you know say obi kase and no more ye dia shebebi or he's an employer. He's got businesses. He's suffering. He's struggling. He's referring to things that are real, things that we all feel. And no more ye na ye. Yeka cedi to dollar say me yes. Me sure say I buy way to our kind of night. Or then it's actually them reforms you won't fee on your home shade. It will make nonsense out of the reason why they are in government. I'm sure they are doing something, but there's something. It is not something in. We are not seeing the effect. And then the next thing you hear a deputy finance minister say is the city depreciation a ritual issue. Then how can we have the confidence of who baby when you are referring this one to rituals? I
don't think so. Rituals. Spirituality. I don't think
boys about.
I have the video here. Do you want me to send it to them?
Performance.
It's all over. He said it's a ritual issue, so it's not one government's problem.
Exactly.
No, I think what
there's some level of treatment.
It's a real.
Yeah, caring, but probably the percentage will not have difference.
It's what woman can say.
So la ne bro for
1, 2, 3 mun kasa it's woman can say sa mu Ola kasa na yen kowai na
seniors take us say the city depreciation, it's a ritual issue.
How different is that from when somebody told us some dwarfs, 7 dwarfs were sitting on the CD in those days, and that can has to pray for them to get up from the CD.
Well, when that person said, now what the money was,
let's talk
the facts.
No, but okay, wait. I started by saying,
hey. Oh, sorry.
Hey! No, I thought
we can't miss that performance.
Sister,
what do you mean? No, what she saying? Mzgee, who's a measure say, me say, politics no, you layers. You almost street, omo politics no ko omo fasote ase. And omo ye politics di emedi tu omo kan so de enko. It me do omo come di tu omo kan. And I me be card deputy finance minister response to city depreciation.
Ritual.
And before them, me catch us say dollar no is 15 cities to $1. I didn't see on my move had that. One say any no correct. It has never happened before. So if D Black is telling you this is the lowest, it's the lowest. And I also mentioned that it does not mean that the government is not doing anything about it. If indeed they are not doing anything, but the doing is not doing. Maybe they have run out of ideas. Maybe dwarfs and what's up with transfer. And once I say entrepreneurs no boy, and I mean the entrepreneurs the any we say most entrepreneurs import some of their raw materials from outside. So if the dollar is up, they struggle. And that is the truth. Cost of goods and services keep rising, and that is also true. It's a D Black can wapa and yes and no crack. Everything he said is true, and he's not doing politics. Me can't
so kasa almost say enye nukra nkofo to akasa de dada and I
didn't be memo my mom didn't know asem na make
and one asem na pick your phone and run a Google search. Anita the Soso said the same thing.
I remember
that it is juju and dwas. And I'm saying there is a level of politics you ignore and you do proper intellectual masturbation.
Of the matter
of what exactly is causing
Starboy.
MC can was some way.
MC that the casa. This is a review. No. This is a review.
Promise for me the man casa.
Second promise the
casa. We see Jana Stoneboy casa. We perform. We see Jana so. It's any international. Any Stoneboy.
After man build many things with the blood and sweat, they want to see me destroy. Me and the drink my way. Whenever they put my faith in a no man Yahweh, me and the pray more life and grace. I'm chipping with this saucy body. No competition there with nobody. I just want to see my people. I'm at this lobby, a happy place. Look with the laugh, look with the cry, look with the nobody else. Look with the team, nobody keep. Look with the ball, nobody else. Look with the laugh, look with the cry, look with the ball, nobody else. Look with the team. Sing this to me if you know this word. Nobody else. Say I'm tripping with this saucy. Y'all looking good tonight, y'all tripping tonight, you know that. Said I just want to see my people make money. I made this life be a happy place now. When my pretty ladies are in the place, this one is for y'all, brand new song. I see you, wifey. Are you out there in the crowd somewhere? You know, it's the body, man. The body is a temple of the woman, is the beauty. So we worship the woman. All who stand for woman say, woman.
For my ladies. TGMAs. What we tell them? Oh, yes. Run it up for the summer. Hits like a drummer. Call me up, take my number. Your future bright girl. Now your dress, you're looking so beautiful. And we're blessed, we'll pull up on the city full. Whenever stressed, because you know the belly full. Yeah. Ladies! And every other day, make us certified. Girl, this 11 to every fight. No need no genius to testify. Give me love, na. I can get that off your loving. Oh Lord, steadily loving your body. Woo. I can get you with your loving, yeah. Can never take you for granted. Steadily loving your body, yeah. All right. What my ladies say? I just see you for a dream. You know me one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Baby, you're something with the sweet and ginger. She never get me mad and sick. Can me able to tired than the mark and cheese. Wanting more of the geezer. Bella one time touch and she already fainting. And them time to be participating. She never know what I'm anticipating. The mission is so hard for the taking. Na. See me, I want you long time. I just see you for a dream. You know me one time. Baby, I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love, I know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. Into the future we show. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love, I know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say. So what? Nah, not gonna leave you, girl. Send me out, send me, I'm gonna be your word. Hey, yo! Let's get the party. Said I love your attitude. I can't wait no more. Baby, break it loose. All right, I'm in the mood. What we say? I'm protected, KK, you go take it. 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 Well, all me gangster them there. Nigeria, Ghana, Africa. Where the soldier them there? Mind favor, me I no be your neighbor. Check your level and stay far. Boy, don't do like Junkie way. And me say it me know my mind favor. Me I no be your neighbor. Check your level and stay far. Don't do like my body. You go the rush and go bite your Batman no chase after girl panting. One got alone and run from 12 cylinder violate anger. My body, you go the rush and go bite your finger. A Batman no chase after girl panting. One got alone and run. Listen to me. I'm saying. You be gay, just because I did it. You want Billy, don't try no sample. But I know the Afro dance I'll Billy. Them better know when the girl them see me around. Come here, the sexy boy Sabal and raw. Them say them love a stone boy to the core, and me love them more. Where the overload them there? Beam Nation, big up on yourself.
Ghana. Woo! How you feeling? What's your name? I never fuck with some man one time. Me no say them a send now only for attack. Just like you now man beat to the shark. Guide me head back. Along my way, energy life. Still I yell down. Yes, you ain't here for 43. Calling them on me, yeah. So, from way back, man, they give it back on the same track. Can't fade out, man, a real oasis, me no doubt. Me so the physical, I never give no man chat. Coulda never, every day man get hot. Said I be better, me no need to go. Still I see I could lose them and send me a wire. Who jobless, no man curse, no. Him leave it in a iron eye. We all in that nonsense. Only the science, only the potent. Still I live them. Yes, we are there for 40 years. Calling him and we overlord. Only the science, only the potent overlord. Over everything and the rest of them all love overlord. Overlord, overlord, overlord.
DJ Senem.
Endie, say shop bemu. Mo hu ko form be surprise.
Ya chiro level. What he has here?
Hey, energy what you
Did you see the jacket?
Oh god. Oh
my god.
But I don't know why Halifax was captured. I didn't hear that sound of bro from Mukra.
Pouching his mouth, eh?
No, that's not pouting.
He was kissing the
I did hear he cry ma wa na no say.
No, man.
That means yes.
You want the negative version of that?
What's the meaning of that? Obi hear the performance. Oyere na no. Obi hear the performance. Go first performing in studio. You ever a free performance?
No, in studio for audio.
Who say no? Why you say so?
I get TikTok live in it.
But we must say that's a beautiful performance from Stonebwoy. Earlier na ya say King Promise I the performance ye hu keep paluta so de kakra ye the bremo. Now we've seen Stonebwoys menim nkofo maka on be performing but menim say ye trend you be winning artist of the year at least from the artwork you see ye hu say landlord so be performing. I don't know if he's performed yet. Just say be a back to back and so we do not know. But ye nim say ye trend you be winning artist of the year. Stonebwoy camp no. Omo hanum say at least we hu omo. King Promise camp no so ni. O say one point me Stonebwoy camp no mo ni. King Promise.
Yeah, Stonebwoy camp.
Now we don't need your Rebecca.
Oh, the performance was nice.
Baby, you see.
Don't mind them.
I should not mind them.
Yes, I won't promise to win, but when it comes to performance, Charlie, that's what Stonebwoy. I mean, you can't take it from him. And no dear, Stonebwoy live performance, you cannot take it from him.
But I'm waiting for next week. They are having some conversation proper. However, it is just nice that I ask since you are voting for and rooting for Promise. But it's a performance, moody swimming pool in our class here, but still our voice now fat. They will say a technical, they will say a then, but
they were dual sitting on there.
That's all. It was ritual.
On the mixer.
Anyway, yeah, and I una kasa energy ni na ko ne mama ma so kwetin kasa. Hey, who was na ko sa one a performance away.
Oh, yeah, very
yeah, we need. Yeah, we need.
Ayo.
Sir, I'm going to you. I bet we do.
And now you vote.
They means me go.
Okay, well, I'm say the black akasa as a Ghanaian. Na in your kind, you know, you know, true. I'm yet to see one person in Ghana. Obeka say unfairly near Air Kosono. I'm yet to see one person in Ghana. Let me extend it also to the world. Sometimes obi can say man say obi susu bibi ho a ne scope ode ade ne be fa no be kire se owonimde ade ne ho ana oni ho nimde. The most difficult and dangerous thing is for you to experience something that you don't understand. So we drive a car na brake na te no nim say me call brake atomo a e wo kwan obefa so obe drive no. But se wunnim say brake na a failure o kwa no saa keke. But what is happening to Ghana is something that the president in his address March 2022 or say we know how to bring the economy back, but we don't know how to bring human lives back. I didn't know cancer. It got to a point where a decision was made, say, yenye niema, se niyebeya, yedibeji, enipa nkwa. Ne saa niema na yebeye no, ebeme akwa huchiremu. Inti at this point, yemmo sika no ho ban, anase, yemmo nipa nkwa ho ban. Yebbo nipa nkwa ho ban, niema ebeye no, ebeme akwa huchiremu. Inti ono de as a president, as a leader, no, he will prefer say ebebo nipa nkwa ho ban ni enkwa ho chire mu ni ekwa ho chire mu a ebetimi aba back ade a etu Ghana no etu ewiase nyina. The IMF issue statement can say the crisis at the whole world the common e bin see that, and after the crisis no it will take the world 10 years after you bet me recover. And Ghana po, the IMF said the whole world after 10 years and send you bet me recover. Me pacho, me wo hansi I can share it with you. Enti se deep black e kan se ye kwa ahochire mu a e ye nokore. Se what to kwan akwa manone a enu be hu ne yekoso wo ho Mzgee February ni me free US e buy e March enu me buy oil no moton oil $2 your co shop mu na $6 ne krampo no bottle no masa atiso and everybody was complaining over there. Enya Ghana pe UK HNG almost finance ministers how many times? UK, including the Kofa Ghana and Nibi Krampo by or nobody were any 1 week.
That was COVID time.
No, after COVID.
Check.
Don't get distracted, focus.
Ghana ni Krampo by.
Only don't get distracted.
Obia ho preno like the whole world. Yeah, kasa countries like even the US still are omuwomu. Obia free mu the strong economies that what the whole world. Pre. Unemployment enya Ghana po how baby
so
enti near happen ABC that say imagine a country like Ghana will shut down that no income is coming. Imagine say oyare defie ebia obia oso akpompo kakra omomuko by day ibi now for ebia 1 month unkokra udefie usika kakra udi esie enu na wudi.
Okay, in TSC Gospel Artists of the Year,
Yes.
Nasi a PK.
And that's Christiana's group with him, part of the table of prayer.
Now, but that's where is Nasi? Where is Nasi?
The acknowledgement.
But who is that going there?
Okay, I think we've the one presenting it.
But who
that's
is Kwesiennes going to pick the award?
I'm sure Nasi is preparing for his.
Oh, but Nasi has picked his own.
Nasi Ankasa or Honum say so.
So where's the
award?
Kwesiennes is not
going.
Can
we pick sound and hear?
Okay, I think I've watched it before.
So that's the manager that we are talking about.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. This means a lot to Nasi Music. To everyone who's genuinely supported Nasi Music, this is for you. We love you for the support. Nasi is gospel. Thank you.
And all of you help me thank this gentleman over here and the fans. He has done amazingly well. That helped me thank him for everything that he's doing, that he shouldn't get tired of me. Thank you, Ghana. Bless you. Thank you, Ghana. Hey, I'm Papa.
Congratulations, Nasi. The next category is Best Highlight.
Anyway, in Kofa Baby says our categories way they're not sure say Nasi Befiki, gospel song and gospel artist of the year. So see two other nominations now or artist of the year and I'm say or popular song of the year and popular song named by and artist of the year named by. So see our multi highest table of men say Nasi copy key award no. Ni manager na obi kan ho asem no no in the regional stage no so. Wa honor manager no table of men for mpeni ba ko so gina ni nchen so ase we hu ne CNS so we hu so on koja no but o see other fans na mo vote ya ase any the manager genuine people who voted and supported Nasi Adam was not say what's the opposite of genuine fake
hypocrites
okay and you're back to you so Peter
because say ebi si da e wo wiase mu anase since Ghana ebeye oman say there will be a period there is no the whole economy is shut down, there is no revenue collection because sika aban e de boy hu ban anase o de boy akomo nyina no e revenue say jeje ebi si da say ya shate is it over a month na aban nyi revenue bia a BC that. And how do you think we were surviving? A BC that see a Becca say. A BC that see a Becca say. Electricity. Look, I want Chiraba. Yes, so electricity free. You so free. Yeah, Nema. Look, let's increase workers' minimum salary. We were spending. Just like the president said. Say, we have to run the economy in a way that it will help us. The whole world. A boy abaso.
Yeah, picking new artist now.
It happened, say. It happened, say. Even President Mahama Otu Kwai Eko Harvard, where he had to address intelligent, knowledgeable people. He told them, say, the crisis has affected the whole world. He told them, over there, where he met people who understand what is happening to the world. Intino said, D Black, Etihan say no can. I think
on how?
Me just say Otigana. No Okan.
So now pointing herself Otihakan.
But at least Nensuno, who the records will show say the economy is bouncing back.
Where are the records?
Who share your GDP baby free. Any baby and the data no we are now recovering. Senior President can senior IMF and so can at least Ghana, the data and the records show say we are recovering. We haven't recovered. No, nobody is saying say we've recovered, but it is a process. Kakra, we will bounce back.
So we've moved from intensive care to general ward.
Yes, you're moving from one step.
Intensive care.
Yeah,
about general ward.
About general ward. We are recovering.
And
you see, this is not about. This is not about. Me see there be a mekan obi a wa share that no. unya ne said deɛ
on
sorry enti no bi a wa share da ka se nia ekoso no hu ye no ne be firi ne numa ba no ntua ho tax obehye da twist in seven na
I am
speaking on record.
I thought you said this thing you don't like it. So
yeah, but you said that you didn't ask me not to say, but this one he has not asked me, so I'm saying
ask him to stop.
Me about your
what policy has said me but the person so mutie no mu say
me body black abaso say wetimi akasa akana dwen na ne okan e lucrate through do o man ni mo ayeden but ye nyina ye te ase kakra no we are recovering. The data shows and yes me kano I'm speaking on data, the records.
You are
very
giving
soon,
a single data.
The competent hands that are running the country are working, no? They will bring the economy back. But see the need
D Black to say and he has every right to express ne concerns. Now, as a D Black can so the edika, I think say we've all seen how the economy no echo. Who said the near bo esifako. We all feel it in one way or the other. Now, the Etienne say he spoke about the city and how the dollar is going higher and but you see, I think that we cannot sit here and say this, telling people, say, we cannot allow any politician to lie to us as Ghanaians. So. Say, see the name ba, never be chested the name now, may any say, when our taste as Ghanaians and society, and if as yet, hey, almost a nyama bebre yusu ukruma, ye importing ye deba. And to say, if we continue like this as Ghanaians, the city will always be a beco from because importation no too much. D Black or kasa about dollar only the business around is so ton cigar no so important. Ebia now it's high time that he considers
by
using
the artists, more artists about Piggy songwriter of the year.
Yes. Okay.
Stonebwoy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we are picking a lot today.
We are picking a lot.
With
Manoji, with Angelique.
See, production, are we picking it or we should go ahead? So, congratulations to
Stonebwoy. And you know, say it to him. D Black
13 in a tupe.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not got 2 to send ya.
Also, me for 13 in 19, I maybe say 2 pen.
Yeah, befa, ye nyam point ya but 3.
I'm for 13.
Yeah, I'm for 13. Cry ye nim ye pe ya at least ye get 2 so far.
International collaboration.
Yeah, for songwriter.
And then they picked.
What was the third one?
Is it reggae? That's artist.
Debut. I know if you come love the fire.
Song no. If you
oh, big shout and congratulations to Kofi Kinata because he really wanted that. So
anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, into the American
foreign tastes.
But just say
you were talking about foreign tastes.
Yes,
exactly. We like importing everything.
Yeah.
And they would throw minutes and
or follow.
Yeah, foreign taste as people and society. And today be V Black Club or Rani, he sells cigar and he imports them. So it's a beer. Now, Fane was so during who's obey you so FDA sanctioned herbs and also they produce cigar. Maybe we can start from there. Minka said you all can odika, but then as Yensu as people, no, the way I live your life also contributed to this. We are talking about creating jobs and unemployment. We keep importing everything. We are not coming up with a year industry saying we are produce. Maybe I just say This okay. Can you for
all files?
Nah. Hey,
yeah.
Kayan chiki.
Or say vicissitude or say I think it has more than one name. It could be right. You could be
right. Something with Monsieur, baby.
Madam, come back to what you're saying now. So, it doesn't make too much sense to me. So come back to them, please.
Who asked you to? Who made the authority to determine which one makes sense or not? Members of say we don't have enough industries creating jobs. Yeah, importing BBA and I blame the state because Yama products are a riot country too much. I don't.
I shall wrap it up. From my person make offer performance in see.
Anyway,
maybe I remember back to you. No problem. Actually, I'm going to Amrado performance in bra. Yes, the scratches about CD in this back in studio, but that's a performance by Amrado. Just say, "Ene die, ye nyan die, but ye better." because there's still lots of performances to come, and still there's that award everybody is waiting for. Team Stoneboy, Team Sarkodie, Team Kwame Eugene, Team Kim Promise, Team Nasi, Team Black Sheriff, and all the rest who are in that category of artists of the year. I'm probably about Team Stoneboy, are they? I'm not Team Stoneboy from person Mutiti and you marry sa. Hey, want to mboa my na award na fine ba be announce winner. Muteti no kra fine mwanya ahe. So more mommy pressure.
We have selected ones to be Hey,
we are composing ourselves for victory.
I like that.
Anyway, Obi open na kasa na yenkwe.
No be they said the secret can overcome.
And they prove them wrong and I prove them right. Yenkwe.
Well, let us be. And I think say Obiaja to say D Black has the right to air his grievances. And I say be children are or vent or who quite so bit because we're Ghanaian or was African, and nothing should prohibit him. And I be bent means say be seen quine. So because you say in a hano. Who be you as you say in some can say ye baby na yes say and some no can is that the reality and I say be or exaggerate and I say he's speaking from his point of view. I like the angle Yayuba Fire say, or a business owner, and it means he has a lot of burden on him to make sure say the business no error or one confer so chiomaka. And if he feels that the economy is not running or is not giving him the necessary vibe, no penny bit me amano. And they are boosting the business now. I won't quite so Timika. I as an individual, I believe say the best hands ever, the best hands, and sapapapa a bit to me abwa on my way any crow my way CCR. A beshishino, a Jan beshishino. What means to us? Because he's jittery. No, I understand him. I understand him. Because so like I'm saying, the best hands in the sumunum. Obeshe nyama esisi. Nyama esisi.
Ode kasa.
Hey, in terms man in Gaza.
And we're threats.
No, but you know when you are saying things that are not real.
But he's entitled to his opinion.
It makes
it's more man in can ask him. Ask him person more intimidating the bisa.
Oh no. As for intimidation,
almost
intimidation is far from that. The unfortunate thing is that when you're uncomfortable because you had a chance to do your work and you couldn't do it well. No, be boy,
oh man in can ask him.
Or can send be now.
Boro Halifax special. Yes, focus. Unya rural.
I didn't secretary can say focus. Obi can say focus. Meme can say so. You're custom boy. I don't get it.
People out any couple of men for entering. Na yan question na see performance. People out your feed na ti konti kasawai.
I didn't feed me because feed number 5. Debbie, we have to go and watch Nasi.
But feed nimba
hold on, this genuine performance.
So Mzgee,
Nasi is performing. Come.
We don't have a feed to that.
Hola. How? Grand Arena.
Nasi na wana mo system boy performing.
So I'll continue. I understand him. Meeting Nasi, but we no senior brother no intimate Nasi. Me be build so M1. No credit that mean him say open one more meet me abwa Ghana e omo mu cream sisia no na the new.
Hold on, okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, go ahead and see performance.
To watch Nasi.
Everybody. Everybody, come on, clap your hands, on your feet. Come on. Everybody, come. Atadi. Somebody, Now listen, Koda, why are you? Yes, you wedding kunim. Hey. Overseas and power. Come on. I'm an overcomer. What do you call him? Yes, what do you call him? Overseas and power. Jesus said in Kunimo. I'm an overcomer. Are you ready? Listen. Hey, moment to Hosanna. I ain't for you know everybody. Yes, you never know. Hosanna. TGMA, you didn't cool him. Hosanna. Tata House, you didn't cool him. Hosanna. Everybody. Yes, you never know. Hosanna. Come on. I ain't for you know people. Hosanna. Listen, go down there, go no. Hosanna. In heaven, you best finish. Hosanna. Debbie, you best Hosanna. Yes, you never know. Hosanna. Jesus said in Kunim. Hosanna. Where in Kunim? Hosanna. Where in Kunim? Yes, you were in Kunim. Hosanna. Everybody, come on. Yes, you never know. Hosanna. TGMA. Rest in peace, Koda. We love you so much. Thank you.
Ain't performance by Nasir in the studio. I will says that or I'm so pedem or performing 2 hit songs. A tribute to Koda and then you know but I don't know if we have the opportunity to speak about the performances but we'll last see Fanco next week in see my
this particular one is a beautiful one. He performed to the shame of the table of men and it's good.
Somebody was on
the as table of men you shame me.
Well, in fact,
focus group.
Mzgee, so I was saying that it's very important. So we can say Abia Nyamemaya dia on the perspective Abia baby Nina Swa what the casa. But Obemna will share Nyama Abina in the area of employment, job creation, unprecedented. I say Obeka, but I say Oka, then people say Abina ye Jumapa. If you like, go sector by sector and pick it, and you will see the number of jobs are Abina creating. Like I'm saying, Obibe problem on employment and now the economy. And it's understandable because everybody can attest to the fact that things are not the same. This is basic. I don't know why it's any rocket science. In the encyclopedia, it is there. We all know what is happening globally, and it has affected Ghana. We are not an island. We're living in a global village. And see, Adibia AC, Russia, Ukraine, ABC, US, ABC,
yes, it's still there.
I was with Tom Paint.
You want to distract me? I'm focusing.
These things in a hard project. But the thing is that, like I've said, there is so much confidence. And see,
D Black, yes, Irish.
Oh yeah, about 13 point something is 4.0. So check it out.
4.0. No, give me your source. I'll give you my source.
But we source here then. Oh, loud source here then.
I read it.
We read what?
Sit.
They be 15 points in the year. The dollar rate in the year.
No dollar rate. No account of employment.
I told you I'm reading from City
Online. And he was reading from a report from last year.
Yes. So this is a 2024
so one. Read. Where are you reading it from?
What's the source?
Now make sure 2024 there.
Now 2024 there now. Now 2024 now 2023.
Hey, I said.
And I'm going to 2024 there. Yes, because COVID happened
2020.
How? Unemployment rate.
On that note, Madam Wasi,
what's say? Water bill. Yes, I
That's what you people do.
It's a lie.
July 1.
Which year?
Which year now?
Which year? Hey,
I have tried my best possible to compose myself. That's this conversation.
2024.
June
2024. City online for switch and throw.
Also, increase tariffs by July, right?
1st.
It's say it here same kwan yen kwan.
Listen to the host of the show.
Hey, my feed TGMA that it doesn't look like they want to have any conversation
of music. Welcome back to the Telecel Ghana Music Awards, ladies and gentlemen. I'm truly excited because we are almost there, rounding things up, and we know there's still very exciting categories left. Right now, we are delving into our next category. Before that, though, a huge thank you to C2 Clothing for making sure these clothes look right. And so here's a personal favorite category of mine because I truly love rap performances. All right. They say that even our spoken word is what has evolved into the rap music that we hear today. And so help me welcome to do our presentation, Charlene Osei Mensah, Best Rap Performance. The nominees are
Ghana Music Awards. Best Rap Performance. The Hardest. Amarado. Warning. Enoboroni. August 7th. Lyrical Joe. We made it. On time, Dear God, strong man.
And the winner is...
And the winner is... Wow. This envelope is very heavy. Strong man!
Put your hands together for them. Yeah. I love it, I love it, I love it. Moving right along. This one is personal because I love my reggae music. Please welcome on stage Dance God Lloyd and Incredible Mzgee as they're here to present our next category, Reggae Dance Hall Artist of the Year. And the nominees are...
The Telecel Ghana Music Awards. Best Reggae Dancehall Artist. Episode. Ras Kuku. Samini. Stoneboy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Before anything, okay, let's get right into it. Dance God and I go way back, way back. We find ourselves here right now without Afrobeast, wherever you find yourself, bro, much love to you. We are so thankful for the industry for holding us. Tonight is not only for artists, for dancers also. Because music goes in hand with dance, dance goes in hand with music. Dance God, tell them something.
Maybe one day we'll get a category for dancers.
Yes.
What do you guys think about that? Okay, so let's go straight to what we're here for.
Okay, so this winner here has won this award 8 times. Bim, 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 bim. The award goes to Stoneboy.
To see Dance God Lloyd and then Incredible Mzgee together, and I must say that I played a role in that, in this unity. Don't give me credit. I made sure these brothers don't beef. I tried. He knows. I said, bro, I can't stand another one from the dancing community because this is my brother from Ashaiman and this has been my brother too. So I'm grateful that you know, if they're here today and they're still doing it, pushing Ghana music to the highest of heights, I know that it makes me happy. I know I'm here to talk about the reggae category. I want to really invite all of my brothers who are here present in that category to join me on stage. Pardon me to take 1 minute, please, I beg you. Pardon me. Happy, where you there? Move over your side, man. Where you there? Where Happy to what there? Please, if you're here, okay, if not, yeah. Come on, no man, I'm to you. Reach in. Raskuku, if you're here, I know you're not here, but God bless you. Samini is our big brother, everybody remember that, no disrespect. You know what I mean? Hold that. That one there for the whole away, you know? I just want to say by extension that reggae music, like I was bashed for it in Jamaica, I said it has its roots right here in Ghana. Because out of the 66 forts that took away the slaves,
Yeah, come on, Ghana, let's hear it.
Woman, I love you non-stop.
This is what we talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Collaboration, love,
so like I was
and
saying,
talent.
reggae music belongs to Ghanaians as much as it belongs to Jamaicans. It might not be named here in Ghana, named in Jamaica, but we love it. It forms part of the cradle of our compositions as Africans. So, Jano, this doesn't belong to me alone. It belongs to the category, it belongs to the music we love. This will be my 9th or 8th time I'm winning this. It's not because I am handsome than any other Rasta man here though, but it's because we love what we love, and God knows. Talk to them now. Mami Tipuo.
Hey. Because you are royalty to me. It's a choice that I made. This bone never.
So I beg I take time. Puom don't go. I beg. I won't keep this one for one of my brothers in my house. Believe me. No, please. It's for us. So I don't know who will keep this one for me. In the history now, believe. No. If you share, we go die. But expect a collaboration from the three of us soon. God bless you. I love you. Beam Nation, where you there? Me say me love you non-stop, baby.
Me say me promise to be loyal.
Shout out to Rocky Dawudi. Shout out to Black Prophet. Shout out to Kojo Entry. Shout out to Amasi Van Dat Brew. Shout out to
Ladies and gentlemen, give him another round of applause. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, Force. Hey, Onapu. Kill it. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our winner. Don't you just love it? Ghana for my Ndoya Hawaii. So, moving into our next category, I'm truly excited about this one, also because of who's coming up to present it. Now, it's the best hip-hop artist of the year. And of course, to do the presentation is a good friend of mine and a man who is definitely putting Ghana on the map. Through the power of his business in watches, he has made watches for celebrities from the likes of Beyonce and more. Coming up on stage, please help me welcome Anthony Jamife of Caveman Watches. And the nominees are
Awards. Best Hip Life Hip Hop Artist, Amirado, Black Sheriff, J Bad, King Paluta, Medical, Sarkodie.
Before I go into this, I would like to announce that Caveman Watches Given to the legend Amachi Dede, just like we stand for celebrating greatness, immortalizing great people is what Caveman Watches stand for. And congratulations to Amachi Dede. And the award goes to Black Sheriff.
Ainsi ye free grand arena back to your studio ha ye be wrap up your conversation na afedie ya to aso wo your various homes yes so ye betina ha hwe de aka no so ye betina se ya hwe de aka no na when who says Stoneboy Piki reggae dancehall artist of the year and hip life hip hop artist of the year so ekoma Black Sheriff. There's a performance anchor for Akanhwa Semsa it was social media. We didn't have the privilege to see that performance, but I say I born back just for our viewers. So yet studio had to see why everybody is talking about that performance. Let's see it together.
And everyone who is being supportive of the brand, keep supporting the youth.
Listen, me say I do me, sure me, yeah. You know, be say I be better past anybody. And so we're sure, see, so I don't hustle, they make chance pass me by. See, so make you do your best, and you just dance, yeah. I show the stress since I put up first, jolly ain't no be raised, and no be test, yeah. And jack guys, so no one can test. See, so make you tell them, so when they coming, know they fear them, and mama got there for my side, so I'm shaking, yeah. Sure, yeah, when I'm behind. Oh, the name is CCTV. Hey, and even if I walk to the valley up there, yeah, I know the hey, every day be a guide. Yeah, when I'm behind. Hey, on the name is CCTV. I'm in anyone is oh, and anyone is so. I know the fear. Every day be Jagado. Yeah! TGMA! Woo! Yeah. 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 Listen, you are my favorite story. I know if you tell how this going, but I know it's serve its purpose. I know it's serve its purpose. You're like a story I lived before. You understand me till you don't. I've been here before, girl. I've been here before. I know they use my hands no more. I choose to use my hand. And let my lesson. Yeah. See, I know they use my hands no more. I choose to use my hand. And yeah. Oh, I know, say, love no cheap, but shouldn't cost all of me. I saw. I miss love no cheap, but shouldn't cost all of me. What else? I saw. Yeah. If you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, you know what? I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, as long as it's what I want me, I'm okay. say you the only path. And they love my life, get my peace of mind, and they try to survive. We all be sinners. I'm missing all my only path, and my happiness comes first. Everybody, I be like Terminator. I get deliver. I pass it time. Yeah, yeah. I be like, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, I be like, hey, hey. I pass it up time. Oh no, 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 yeah. Oh no, no, hey. Yeah, yeah. I got myself on my head, and nobody understand. I'm a shako, 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 shako. What I did for you. I got myself on my head, and nobody understand. I'm a shako, I'm a shako. What I did for you. Let me hear. Let me know if I embarrass with my money. Girl, let's fly out. Let me know if I embarrass you with my money. Girl, let's listen. I fly out to Paris, cruise Lamborghini Ferraris. In your tsunami, I want to. I get the money, I find my demons on daily. Mama believe me, so I know. I say them no, them no see. We take off and then go trips. There we am, what I can do. Now me I know. I miss them no, and them no see. We take off and then go trips. And there we am, what I can do. Now me I know. I am on top.
Into opening performance for this year's TGMA and yes, this year King Promise and curtain raiser for TGMA this year. Now performance will call social media and cofobebre account was empower. Into the make us say me per se because we didn't see it. I thought to share with you, and so me sure say also what passo comments will feel. But Yembra Studio, you better wrap up your conversation, your final words. But back to Obi, because Obi before you ever caught on to TGMA conversation, now allegations be brave. I leveled against him in any table of men. I feel yes, responded to those ones and give your final remarks. And you see the political motivation now. You see, and until one support it. Na see wholeheartedly and say wakoye enyuma ma NDC for also a we PR nso ugina MPP mudindindi eko campaign na for MPP inti ase eyi na ye eyi conflict me pacho Obi okasa ma
so he cannot say what are you talking about? The man only said then then you are just challenging me pacho what
na ye bisa no question on complaining me see Obi never be kasa me say wa so
baby on the same way free
on complaining ya then I will complain
legit
me pacho
no can't say
when did you become
the politician would you say
what for MPP
but didn't you say that
there be your table of men
me pacho so me say wa time ko ye person ehun the oba wini ati so no ka say So no kasa on answer na ye koye nim se wo jimu man sa ase onim kasa bra isuti hai wa kasa bebre asa we patches onim kasa emfa wo na question emfa wo adela waji
if you are saying that so why are you also correcting so quick?
You are
correcting so quick.
I'm not the only person talking. Somebody is also talking here.
That's the question.
I'm not the only person talking.
But you are distracting him.
I'm not distracting anything. Everybody is talking. Ola has been talking. Olati has your nose waka said. No, so I waka said be now.
Is it not saying that me bow? The emotion suffer ya enye no na
me pacho. Mo ma yempo na ne.
Me
Friday we start exams. We start exams. And I want to take this opportunity to wish all the graduate school students. The final words. I want me wish you be all the best in exams so me do be asked for supporting me during the election to become the president of the graduate school, including yourself and your entire class. To Professor, yes, she's also in my school. Oh, yes. Class. She's
class 3.
And to Professor Entry, Mr. Samuel, and Stella, the entire to all my classmates and all the people I know. Those of you up watching me, Pastor Kofi, you are up watching me up until this time. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate. Table of Men is not a political group, and we don't hold any political conversations at all. It's strictly gospel, and that's what we do. Thank you.
Gospel with a touch of politics.
So great.
That's your opinion.
Well, me bo abaso say.
That's how they be abaso.
Me bo abaso say mwa odi aboa yenu aba Afronita ni Abigail. Ye mom pa ye mom. Say enne obia akodo nan so a omom pa ye mom. Na ye wie bibia ya hwe ne wachire. Halifax can point bia ne nka pese me your kind, you know, about dancers and especially the young talents, how to handle them. Mzgee, a topic be what's the industry need this money because young talents need go through programs. No omu no more nya program be a day omu faswa twaso ahanese nature omu talents na very very dangerous. Bebre no who senia ewi omo no senia affect omo a enye ye friend sense omo enye nipa obi a ne nsam ye den anso omo a na akoye issue bi nti na at the right time if we are to have that conversation now nka me de be me de papa because enye dangerous young talents programs na ye no very dangerous.
I'll show you.
Thank you.
MC Ade.
January. That's ocean so. January. Thank you for staying up and watching. January say.
Me fast that kesiye. Oh adio Mzgee. Me fast that kesiye Emma. Me glam squad. Me person me dey say that kesiye Emma ladies in collection. Oho ene matari if ladies in collection award so man me do pa thank you so much. She's been so kind to me na person me fefi dey kese so na me dey dana say sa so na studio chics parlor ene me nails ma me kama ene me ti LJ looks adaroma Jenny's hair and makeup ene me makeup mami sa so na Lax Rocky GH ena opamatari ene me de call red carpet me de asedama sankofo we nina afei so dia me de twa to one say senior so create kan ye no I think say young talent na omo wo krom ha no omo hu hia oman mu ha ye nka krom. Thank you very much for the correction. Young talent na wo man mu ha no omo hu hia bebre na me de me gidi pa ye say ye fa sa talent na efri mra wo mo ye nkola no na ye to me direct you omo e de omo to the right path so a ebeboa bebre enti na me de make say education for all steamy mesre pass ye momodin na entumi nko miaye ni nkronkro asebe schools na nye high end almost so betumi adapt this system of learning no honorable Yawadu Chumoye adwuma ebebo na baso yes exactly or yeah adwuma pa education minister or yeah adwuma pa by best stress esteem no dear me dear ade da makoma so pa hu hia me and trickle down to the say obi as
what kasa same way sa
hu hia me pa
what can kakra why we me producer say what can be yes yen betu ya eska say yes anuma we nyina why free
na say we nye advola
mpatro yen tio Mr.
Mama fa asida PSC asida bozin asida kon yeah Emma perfect man 233 on Instagram. Yes, if you want to be perfect, you know what to do. And now mama me black and white, which is and now mama me I don't make kasa obi am person make kasa. And now mama me black and white, which is very beautiful and I appreciate it. And obi o baby biano, say be a member group and I say be a muy cool boys more party and all things. You know, you can just contact Perfect Man 233 on Instagram. DM them and they will give you good price with quality. Every yesterday we say amen.
Amen.
Mzgee, Sebi, akwasi na say ye de wo mu yende me. Say ye nyina eti o man na sa ahochiro na wo so hu hwia yate. Ye da ase. Wo si bibia ye okay ye da ase. Wo say ye nko blame Russia Ukraine for omo ehun ato omo a ye da ase. O say you COVID-18 e ho chire a ye da ase but the tie ne say this weekend e bay ye call Dumso demonstration 8 June yes ye call Dumso must stop demonstration it in say ye call demonstration now people who are blind
ye bisa ourselves men kasa osu kasa obi kasa me patcho mu
ye call demonstration now people who are blind to the facts of the hardship and everything. Oh Jesus.
Hey, your microphones are actually off until they mu ye nyina mu ye de keke
eti Mzgee.
What are you talking about?
Let's say I do like
Eti Mzgee now eti you see plant if you know
because na mu ye okay on that note no ye better mu nyina say so omunye ready so me din on that note ye better mu nyina say say moji bre any ye show na nyame ya aduma unfortunately they don't want to give us the opportunity to but nobody can hear anybody when they are talking like that.
Well, then walk out and talk because it's time to find out the talk.
Yes. Ola kranka sen wiye. No ada na mu yesa enye fine ebe fine. O manager no manage so create mpacho catch no why enye fine.
Bada kasa nko.
Ola kasa wiye ne.
Bada kasa why.
You bada.
See. Pacho me who comments be from Efia Odo. Me man sa warning. Say baby ejuma ne juno.
Me Pacho final words why.
I know say me final words na warning.
Come away udi buy me just say yes antry e ko chinti. Ma shouts na enko. Me Pacho. As a matter of fact, no album and EP of the year, Stonebwoy are winning with Fifth Dimension. Just so you know, me Pacho say me my own count their own credits now. No, if it's next week, you can look at all that. We can't have time to go back.
So I just want to thank my designer, my designer Trinity Couture for Matadie, and my face from HB Elegance, my hair from Studio Chic. Next week, one mami ambakra me fresh show ni. Na one and na me one my fiodo me di amano. Nsem hunu bi.
Mama ambakra say we a TikTok queen.
Me ya to. Yeah. Wadaroma. Me da sipa.
Me pa show Halifax.
Well, Mzgee, thanks for the opportunity to be on your show one more time. Final words. You have a very beautiful fan in Alexandria, Virginia. The name is Sweet Mama Rita.
Oh, Sweet
and
Mama Rita.
And she watches that every other time. So, very beautiful woman.
Hey, Olile.
Of course. Yeah, so shout out to her and then the son, Yima. Bending. Shout out. And then, so my final comment would be that, look, let's all learn from some of these things that happen. Many of us, as Obi said, we drive with our children in our cars, no seat belts, no nothing. Sometimes wrongful overtaking here and there. If you listen, we dear, she see, metiaso she see. So say it say, I see obiswa. Then don't let us feel say, end to mean to yeah. Let's all be careful. We live in dangerous times these days. A lot of things are happening. And you look gorgeous.
Mida Sinyamin Shrow. What I won't do ever again is to bring you Socrates Obi on the same day. Thank you very much. That one there, producer, you ain't taking notes for 1, 2, 3 on the same night. Never again. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you won't come over, but these 3.
I'm not like that. No, but we don't do anything.
We are Mate. By next week Saturday, we're winning artist of the year. Yatna sa Jim break kakra say you better answer your coffee. Unfortunately, no anya so before we go home. But congratulations to more winning awards so far. Winning by the time we get home. So congratulations. I mean, shouts to King D Jr. Nyamin Shaw. Sena MT Olana Kanye. If your papa be your birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Anita Ekufu. And congratulations in advance to MABC students evening school UPSA. You best start Friday at your exams. Nah, yes, start to say your exams and Yamiya Aduma by 18th. Na your school no. Na Bibia Aja Hone Yako. And see my glam squad MBJ Creations. Thank you. Why is Sam again now explaining the dinner, but we don't have time for that. Yamiya Aduma.